Shall we play a game?
Seem to be live. Excellent. Now, I'm just going to not talk for a moment. I don't think Matt's sound's coming through. That's good. I'm still watching Matt's stream. It's kind of sad. Hello, Psych, Michael, Violet, Mark. Who else have we got? That looks like about it at the moment. Anybody else who's joining in, feel free. How are you all? I hope you are well. I better turn Matt down just a little bit. I'm still the only moderator actually in his stream, which is why I'm still watching it. All right, so where do we start? Where do we start? I know where we're going to start. We're going to start in San Bernardino. Booney. Hello, Carter. Wants to do the Flying Scotsman in TSW5. I tell you what, we will do that when we get to West Coast Mainline. I'll do that for you. But first I want to do just a little bit of freight in here because I want to show you how to get around an issue. I think I should have gone into the weekend timetable. Either that or it didn't mark it as completed. That's the one. Okay. We'll go custom weather. Light clouds, because it never rains in San Francisco. That's okay. Hello, Benjamin's Brain in a Jar, Rails of Illinois. And Rails, if you didn't see the answer, I will have standard edition keys to give away. I'm not quite sure when, but I will. Alright. I want to show you this one. Now let's just get into this. I won't explain it. I'll just get it moving. We are going to speed. I'm going to tell you that because I don't want to stay in freight all morning. And headlights. That's cut in. That's already on. Let's turn on the alerter. We are in an SD40 with an... Is it an ST70 or an ES44? It's an ES44 on the back, I think. Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. You haven't got any hair. Bloody hell, mate. Shiny. You're not going to do anything, though, are you? No. Alright, let's go. We got yellow signals. All good. Now, don't yell at me when I start speeding, because I just am going to. Okay? Just letting you know. Alright, let's get rid of the bell. I think it'd be a good idea. There we go. How is everybody? Do I have a new career? No, I've just spent a whole week playing train games. Do I have Pullman coaches in TSW5? No, they have not come out as a DLC. I don't know what they might bring in the future. Let's just get rid of the little marker for now. One thing on this route, if you come across up here a red signal that's actually a derail, you can just go through them. You would not do that in real life because it would put you in the dirt. You can't breathe tea, did you know that? There's the alerter. We're just cruising through, doing double the speed limit. That's fine, isn't it? Now, one of the cool things about this route, you can actually see there's a freight service over there that's shunting, and if you take your time, it can actually get out in front of you, which is cool. When you're in the yards on San Bernardino, you've actually got to be really careful because there's no signals to protect you in yards, and trains conflict, so you need to be careful and watch what you're doing. Syke was talking to Michael. Excellent. Yes, Michael is well on the way to starting or maybe restarting an old career is a better description, I guess. Biggest 14L in history. There shouldn't actually be any people at Raceway. I think often there is that one bloke who stands over there quite often. Oh, there is one thing, you can't unsee it now that you've seen it. The grime is a little bit pixelated. I better start slowing down because up at that white building up there, we will be turning left and I'm going rather fast. And I will end up upside down if I go around through the points at this speed. Hello, Dave Randall. Bring our speed down rather a lot. I am only using the independent brake because we are just two locomotives. And we're heading into what's called Kaiser Yard. And the reason I'm doing this is because there's an issue with some services on San Bernardino. And I want to show you the workaround so that when you encounter it, you know what to do. I have put up a tutorial for it that will help. We have another caution signal here. Release the independent brake now because we're going slow enough to get away with it. Someone just asked Matt when his stream's going to end, and the answer is when he runs out of adrenaline. That's fair. Alright, let's get a little bit of power on. We won't need it for long because we will be going down a fairly steep hill very, very quickly. Looking around here, this is typical of the scenic view you see on San Bernardino. It's really dense. It's really cool. I do worry a little bit for people on Gen 8 consoles. I think they might be a little bit, how shall we say it, screwed. Because I think they won't have a terribly enjoyable experience. But that's okay. Trains are looking a little loud on my end. Are they okay for you guys? So there's none of this empty stuff. It's all magnificent. And you can see for such a long way because it's dead flat. Oh, there's one of the new planes flying through there behind the tower. There you go. It's very low. He must be landing. Or taking off. He's landing. So we're going to keep going today as long as I last and as long as you guys last. Putting it simply. I plan on running for 8 hours. We'll see if that actually happens. Here's something I didn't check. I didn't check the points. I probably should. Very quickly. That one's okay. That one's okay. Yay! Alright, we're now in Kaiser Yard, and I was just getting stuck on the light poles there, because weirdly, they have collision on them. Hey, where did that appear? Sure that wasn't there yesterday. Anyway, that's okay. I did get an update this morning. Carter, I will do the, I will spawn the Flying Scotsman onto on West Coast Mainline just for you. Michael got the call to go in for the interview. Fantastic. I hope it goes well, mate. You've done the course. You've done well. I'm actually quite proud of you, mate, because what you've gone through is always a bit of a challenge. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what stage of life you are, it's always hard. And you've come through it, you're nearly there. It'll be all good. Hey, that's funny. I think Matt's running the same service I am. Here's my alerter. Well, that's going to be annoying with him in an SD40 as well. Actually, no, he's not running the same one. He's running one of the Cucamonga services. There's a lot of freight in this, and one of the really cool things is when you finish a freight service, you can go return to free roam. You're in the same chair. You're already ready to run the next service if you're on time. Let's bring our speed down a little. Oh, let me turn off those horrible markers that I had turned on for tutorials. This marker here, I turn it on when I'm filming tutorials because it just helps new players understand where to stop, but I don't like it because I don't like the colours. They're yucky. Are you really not going to get there, train? You're running down a 2% grade. Do I have to put power on for you? I do, don't I? Ha! That's why. I still had initial reduction on. That would be why. Alright, let's go and do some points while that's coming to a stop and we're getting the next objective. You can do points from cameras, or you can... You always want to power up before moving on this thing, because we are on a 2% gradient. Here we go. You can either do them from the points, or you can do them from the new live map, which is quite cool with all of its new labels and stuff. You can have a legend. I think not all of these are actually used yet, but they probably will be. Hey, we're going very fast. Very fast. Very, very, very fast. It's a good thing I noticed that. We'll call this a safety stop. You should be proud of yourself, Michael. It's a really good thing you've done. Just keep rolling up to these cars. You want to hit them at about 4 miles an hour. We're currently doing 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Going to need a little bit more than that. Alrighty. Now, did you notice something about those cars? They didn't move at all. So let me show you what the issue is. Let's go back into forwards. I'm going to keep the independent on, rather. Dynamic tweet. Now, two things can happen here. You can either get stuck at 62.9 pounds, so we'll just wait. But I can show you the other problem first. So let's just leave this pumping, because it's pumping up an empty train, basically. And the back of the train is already beyond the sticky point, so it's probably going to be okay. But let's just go into neutral so we don't roll away. And the independent brake will be more than enough to hold it. You know, you should go and do this, mate. You're called the brake man. This is your job. Alright? But he never does anything. This is the issue that you have to work around. Hello, Kuminati. Hello, that simulator guy. You have to come up here and release every single handbrake. And normally the game releases the handbrakes for you when you couple up. But for whatever reason, on some of the San Bernardino services, it's not. So if you can't move, this is one of the two reasons why. The other one, judging by what the brakes were doing back there, is the other problem, and I'll show you that one as well. The fact that these are moving suggests that the brake problem is not happening. The other random brake problem you might get, if you can't pump them up beyond 62 pounds, dump the air with an emergency and let it pump up again. Nearly there, a few more cars to go. Last one. There we go. Now let's go back down the front before this rolls away. Carter, I've answered about Pullman coaches. No, they don't exist in TSW. Let's turn off the silly marker. Pullman coaches are only in Train Sim Classic at this time. Back up the stairs, and off we go into the locomotive. Now we do have the actual brake problem as well, so they're not pumping up. See how it's stuck on 62.9 everywhere? So what we do, so we've got the independent applied. I'm going to put the train brake into emergency. Let it dump the air completely. And then, at least in theory, we should be able to pump up. Just let it get down to 0 on the equalising. It's already down to 0 on the brake pipe. Alright, now in theory, we should be able to pump up in a moment when the PCS clears. If it clears. Come on, PCS valve. You can do it. We are in idle, aren't we? Good. You can do it, PCS. You're enjoying it, the simulator guy? Good. Why aren't you releasing, PCS? You should be letting me go. You're being naughty. You're going to make me wait a minute, aren't you? You did that, didn't you? You did it. You're a meanie. Yes, you. Man with no hair. What I'm waiting for is this light to go off. Because then I'll be able to pump the brakes up again. Oh, I didn't let it go completely to 0 either. The 62.9 is a bug. But it won't pump up until PCS actually closes, which it already should have and usually does, so I don't actually get why it hasn't. Normally it does. It's just make sure it knows we're in neutral. Just in case Rail Driver was confusing it a bit. I'd be surprised if releasing the independent actually did anything. Shouldn't. I wonder if I found a new bug. Wouldn't that be cool? I did get an update this morning, so I wonder if they've tried to fix it and it's actually done something different now. That's quite possible. Why aren't you closing, little light? Why aren't you closing? Don't make me turn you off and turn you on again. There we go. It wanted a suppression, so it's going to start pumping up now. I've never had the SD40 want a suppression application before. I know some trains do, but I've never had this one want it before. That's new. Anyway, we'll let it pump up and we will gradually start rolling as it releases. So once it gets to about there, yeah, it'll start releasing the brakes. It should pump up all the way up to 90 now, so it should be quite happy. It's a short consist, it shouldn't take terribly long. Enjoy your shopping, Violet. There we go. It's pumping up nicely now. Lovely. So there you go. You've seen the 2 workarounds. We should start to roll any second now. Better go back into forward so I can take control. When it finishes pumping up the back, it's still pumping a little bit at the back. There we go. We're starting to roll now. Excellent. There you go. You've seen both workarounds for both issues in one video. How good's that? I'm happy. I was getting worried for a minute there, I have to admit. I was like, is this going to do something really dumb? But no, it's fine. So we had both bugs manifest themselves there. One where the handbrakes didn't come off when I coupled, and the other one where it wouldn't bump up the brakes properly. Now let's just pop on an initial reduction, because we're going to stop down near that building and it is very steep. If you've got TSW5, let me know what you think. I'll chuck in a quick poll. Let's do a full service now, because it's going to take a bit to stop this train. And we're in a tree, of course. Now while that's coming to a stop, we'll just let that do its thing. It won't run out of track. Let's come up here and set these points, because I know where I need to go next. There's quite a lot of shunting to do in this yard. As you can see those oil tanks down there, you go and get them in one of the services. There we go, she's finally stopping. Very good. Alright. Backwards. Let's just check and see where we're going and make sure we're okay. I like the new colours on the map. I think that finds them much easier to use. We're going all the way up to the yard throat, but not actually out as yet. Actually, we are going all the way out by it looks. We are. Okay. Let's get some power on. Put the independent on, release the train brake, hop back in the cab so we can see what's going on. Once the train gets up to about 90, we're getting there on the back, the brakes will be releasing, so I can let the independent off now. And I'm going to give it one more notch. Sykes says that would be an interesting elaboration of conductor mode, adding conducting for freight, which is a lot of coupling and handbrakes and switches. That I would really like. Let's kill the bell because it's annoying. I know it's prototypical, I know I should have it on, but it's annoying. Now here's a fun fact for you. Did you know that when propelling back through a crossing, they don't actually have to do the 14L? Isn't that interesting? I found that out recently. I was kind of amused. Yeah, I think the new map changes are really, really good. I just heard Matt saying he's going to get someone to look into something. It's the alerter. What are they talking about? Oh, okay. It's alright. I'm loving all the scenery that you get in this route now. What's my mouse set to? That should be okay. It's just a bit jerky. Let's give it just a touch more power, because we're only managing 8 miles an hour at the moment. We're about to hit our head on a light tower, but that's okay. These are cool. Anybody who had Hornby trains might remember them. Is there a speed restriction for reversing through a crossing? Well, here it's a 10-mile-an-hour yard limit anyway. So that's the speed you should be doing. But I was most amused to know that they don't have to do the 14L when they're going through a crossing. Backwards. I'm going to anyway. Fairly recently in the game, the cars used to drive through the trains on some of the crossings. That's gotten better. There's still one that does it, I think. The other thing used to happen was maintaining that American railway thing where people park on the tracks. The dump trucks used to pull up and park on the tracks. I think, why would anyone do that? You have to love the volumetric clouds too. They remind me of The Simpsons. All these clouds in a bright blue sky. Now I think we are actually allowed out. Just race up and go into the 8 key actually. And just race up and check the signal. Make sure. Yes, we are in fact allowed out. Let's sit here and watch it. Why not? If we sit over here, we can watch it go through. You have to be a little bit careful because the other thing I've found on this route, and this is unique, you might have a signal indication that says it's okay, and then another train takes the path, and now it's not okay anymore. Why did my Xbox make a noise then, and how did it get onto the stream? How weird. Anyway, we're not playing on Xbox, we're playing on stream. Uberk says a few signals on Fulda Frankfurt are somewhat hidden in trees, disturbs the professional eye, but then rather few passengers at Frankfurt HBF. Yeah, there's not enough passengers at Frankfurt, that's for sure. I've not actually played a lot of Fulda, I've only done enough to do the tutorials. It's just been a time thing. I concentrated on San Bernardino and a little bit less on search on West Coast Mainline when I was in beta because I knew there were less people doing San Bernardino than anything else, because all of the English guys, and most of the beta team are English, were doing English and German, were doing WCML, and I knew Fulda was well covered by German people in beta, so I didn't really touch it. I made sure this one had good coverage. It still has some issues on the route. There are some freight services that actually leave the playable area currently. That will be addressed soon, but it's like that at the moment. Ooh, we appear to have a red. See what I mean about things pinching your path? Because something just did. I hope it stops in time. Where is this red signal? Must be up here somewhere. Or is it a derail? It might be a derail. That must be a derail. Alright, off we go again. We'll see. If it's spads, we'll know. No, I want the other end. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, it's these signals and they're showing us red because the loco's not past them yet. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. And we're pushing against the brakes really hard. That's okay, we're getting there. I think they've well captured the dryness of the Los Angeles area. There are a few unexplained water basins, but these do exist in real life. I had a look on Googly Maps, and they are actually there. We'll speed again, because, you know, we're naughty. Ethan says, I don't have $156 right now in my wallet. Well, Ethan, if you hang around for a while, I can't guarantee you when I'm going to get them, but I am getting 10 standard edition keys to give away. I don't know exactly when they're going to come, but hang around, because they'll be given away on the channel, and I will give them away during live streams. Coming up on Raceway now. So if I go right up in the air, as high as I can, which is about here, you can see that there actually is... I think I can get up higher on the 8P, can't I? There is the Raceway over here. There's circuit track racing and drag racing over here. So that's kind of cool. Quite a variety of trucks. There's a lot of new trucks in the game. We have Kenworths. Or is it a Kenworth or a Peterbilt? It's actually a little bit hard to tell. There's the alert. Could be a Peterbilt, actually. Those are, I think, either an International or a Ford, because they both made shapes like that. Not much in new... Oh, that's a Chrysler. That's new. Alright, we haven't had a Chrysler before in the game, I don't think. That's pretty cool. Come over this side, because we're going to see the snake happen up there soon. Better just check our points, because I have not. We've got a yellow signal coming into the yard, and we're going to cross all those tracks. That one's not facing us. This is one of the other new things. The little stick tells you which way it faces. Those points are fine. He's going to wait for us. That needs changing. Does it? No. Whoops. Alerter. Whee! That was close. You can't do the alerter when you're in the map view. It's very annoying. What else we got? That's okay. Restricted speed. And we are good all the way to our stopping point. That's fantastic. Let's take some pace off. Stop the annoying bell. Heading back into... Whoa. Heading back into Cozy Yard now. Slippery Energy, hello. Yes, TSW5 is out. Kuminati, I don't think they're licensed because they're not branded. MIDI Madness, let's just say first up I'm an ambassador. So I want you to take my opinion as however you like. But I find San Bernardino, the scenery is awesome. The services are as fun as you can have on a single line. That's going into a restricted, I hope, not a red. Let's just go up the other end. So I think we're coming up here to a restricted. I think. No, it's fine. It's facing the other way. It's all good. That's this signal here, which is fine. The other ones I was talking about, these are derails. So there's no way for you to change a derail. They change by themselves for the AI, but there's no handle on them, so you can't do it. And sometimes you'll find them the wrong way around. You can just drive through them, I found, when they're like that. Where's our train? There it is. Going through the alerting. So San Bernardino is good. Scenically, it's probably the best in the game, I would suggest, from a scenery perspective. Seeing things like the skyline, all of the detail that's gone into it. Normally there's only this far either side of the track is scenic, and in San Bernardino it's a lot. There's tons to see even when you go up high in the air. There's lots of really cool things, like moss growing on the walls here. It's just lots of little touches like that that make it seem alive. It's... Have I stopped? Not quite. I'm going the other way though. Not enough power. Not enough power. Come on. Go this way. Don't go that way. You're going to spat. Go this way. Come on. Come on, you. Come on. Come on. Be a good puppy. There we go. All right. So you should pay attention. The SD70 ACE is in this route. You need to own Cajon Pass to get it. And if you own Sherman Hill, you'll also get the Union Pacific stuff that you see. Oh, Bernardino's looks so much better than any previous US route, indeed. Absolutely. That's, you know, huge difference. After we've done this, we'll do a regular West Coast mainline service. West Coast mainline is not as busy as it should be, but I think it is plenty busy. You see a lot of trains when you drive. I think it's probably a good trade-off for people with less memory. Scenically, it's pretty good for the most part. It does have some issues here and there. There's nothing that would stop me playing it. Now, Fulda has some repetitive scenery. Let's just get away from the engine so it's not as loud. Fulda does have some repetitive scenery that, like hedges and things like that, that I don't like. But, because they're all in dead straight lines. There you go. Here's an example of some other traffic. That was waiting on us. So it's just sitting there patiently waiting. But just bear in mind that they don't always wait, and sometimes they will come out in front of you. I've had that happen in the yards. It doesn't happen on this service. There's quite a lot in the San Bernardino intermodal ones where you'll be conflicting with other trains. The AI, most of the time, will not run into you. Note I say most of the time, because I have had it happen when I pulled out in front of one that was going too quick to stop. It tried. It put the brakes on, but it didn't. But you could easily run into an AI if you're not paying attention. Did you get ads, Michael? Huh. Sorry about that. Syke says, any chance of DTG providing giveaway stuff for console? I don't know. I'll ask. I'll see if I can get a mix. When we did TSW5, I was able to get a mix of Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam keys, so I'll ask, and we'll soon know. Let me just turn on the marker so I know how far we've got to go. In fact, it's not far at all, so let's just put on an initial reduction. See what I mean about how far you can see? That's the mountains around the back of Los Angeles. Well, that's just cool. Mid-2000s, I think this is set. Yeah, we're going to unhook, so let's pop on a handbrake. Not that you really need to, but I'm going to. Unhook. And wait a moment. Right, objective complete. Alright, now where are we going? Do we need to do anything with points? No, we don't. We're all good. Off you go, Speedy. Oh, we're going with you. Oh yeah, I'm on 3 camera, aren't I? I forgot. Syke ran an Avanti service from Euston to Milton Keynes, one stop at Watford, and it was excellent. Yeah, I would love West Coast Mainline to have gone to Birmingham. I reckon that would have been awesome. But I get why it doesn't. Doesn't stop me wanting it, though. Alrighty. Is it this one I want to change? I think it is. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's not that one. It's going to change the wrong one. That one. And that one. And we're going up there. Lovely. Alright. Reverse. Off we go. Off you go, Squeaky. Oh, Glasgow one day, psych. Mark B's got to go to the airport soon. Ooh. Going on a trip or just picking someone up? Just turn off the dinger. Matt's just finished his stream, but I'll keep the window open for a little while because there's often people who do silly things just as the stream ends and say silly things so they can get them in the comments. Look at the grass growing down in there, that's awesome. And the number of cars over there, just tons. It is one of the reasons why I worry about PS4 a little bit and Xbone a little bit, because the number of shadows that those cars are casting is pretty high. Nearly there. There's one more move after this, I think, from memory. And then I'll show you the other cool thing from this route before we race off over to West Coast Mainline for a little while. So we'll just keep bouncing around between the three routes. It'll actually be my first proper look at Fulda, to be honest, when we get into a Fulda route. So, you know, expect mayhem on Fulda. Expect terrible handling of PZB and LZB. Will that do? That'll probably do. Whoop, goes the big compressor. Disposing of your sister. That's one way to put it. Alright, changing these points, and I think that's all we have to change because we're just popping down there. Yes, it is. Alright, we'll do this one in the cab. Why not? Back into forwards. Off we go. Kill the bell because I hate it. I don't know why I hate bells, I just do. Looks like Matt's stream's pretty calm. I can probably close it now. Did they hide a greased lightning among the car wrecks? Ooh, there's a question. I like your thinking. I don't know. I like your thinking, though. Looks on the moment we've got of the people who do have TSW5, they're liking it. No one's voted no. But we've got about 50-50 of whether you've got it or you don't have it yet. Noticed a few more people have just come in. Absolutely welcome to you. You're welcome to chat. All opinions are valid. If you hate something, just say it. It's all good. Just be polite and constructive about it is all I ask. Hello, Richie. Richie's just played for 6 hours straight. See you later, Mark. Have a safe travel up to the airport. Hope your sister's travel goes very safely and well. She arrives in the way that she left. This will be it for this service. But I think this is one of the ones that dovetails, so if I pick the right one. I'm about to play it for 8 hours straight. Uberk says, I think Greece every time I see the LA water trenches. You know, that's fair enough. For me, it's a combination of Greece and one of the Terminators. Alright, that should end this service. But what I'm going to do... Now, I'm not going to play it. Just saying, because I know, you know, switching. Not everybody likes watching switching. But if I go continue and go return to free roam, I am already in the next service. See it stopped at location? It will change from on foot into the service after I get moving, but you can see it's already here. So I can already go and start doing the next part. And I reckon if you play these, I'm just going to pop back out to the main menu and show you how to find these. If you play these, you can actually get a whole day of gameplay just switching around in these yards, which I love it. I like switching. I mean, you've watched me do it in Railroad for 4 hours straight. I'm amazed people watch it, but, you know, they do. It's really cool. So I just want to show you how to find these. So if we go into Los Angeles, there's two timetables. There's weekend and weekday. They both have the feature. So these are the ones that run into each other. They've got the same number. So there's SBD, SBD D1, Cal 6000, yeah, it is 6011, and SBD, SBD2 are the ones. The numbering on these routes, I don't know if you ever come across American numbering, but it's where you're going from and where you're going to. So these ones are going from one yard to another one, so they're SBD, SBD, San Bernardino to San Bernardino. These ones are a local train, so they've got a different nomenclature. But these all dovetail from one to the next one as you play. You might have a little bit of wait with some of them, but most of them are pretty good. All right, let's pop over to West Coast Mainline and run something over there. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? 72? 350? Pendolino? I'll do a Pendolino, because we can get a Pendolino over pretty quickly. Let's do a Manchester train. That's what I caught, was a Euston to Manchester on a Pendolino. 6:26 in the morning is a bit earlier for me, though. Hope that won't be dark. Maybe. Anyway, we'll find out. Be all good. Pendolino. Now I've got to remember how to set this thing up. Because it's a bit of a palaver. It's a bit to do. Alright, so master key. Oops, master key. Forwards. Now everything starts setting itself up. So the tilting system's self-testing. I've learnt the hard way not to try and turn anything else on until you've done this. Go on, you. Ah, I was probably supposed to acknowledge it. Sorry. Alright, it's going to do its next test now. In the meantime, let's... Oops, there it goes. Have to acknowledge that. And acknowledge TAS. Right, now tilting's ready to go now. So now we can do... day running? Day running will be fine. And up on the back wall over here, I want to turn on DSD, Vigilance, and AWS. There we go. And also for AWS, there's a switch up here you have to turn on. You need to turn on both. Alright. Acknowledged. That means we're ready to go. Unlock the doors. And the Pendolino. My Pendolino made me just a little bit sad because I bought a first class ticket. And on the day that I rode, they actually cancelled my train because they didn't have a crew. And they said, and I went to Euston and they transferred me onto the next train. It was still first class. It took a little bit of discussion, but they did it. Couldn't believe there was discussion, but you know, it was them that cancelled the train. It's not as though I missed it. But they sorted it out, and they gave me a first-class ticket for the next train. And then the next train came in, and instead of being something like 9 cars or 10 cars or something, it was only 5. So they said, it doesn't matter what your ticket is, just get in there and sit in a seat. I tried to get that refunded. I failed. Use the door close button. Have I not used that before? How is that possible? Alright. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go to Milton Keynes? I guess so. You'd never actually honk in here, but we're going to. Why not? Alright, little pendolino, let's get out of here. I think I turned everything on. The number of things that are done in these screens, for example, a lot of these buttons actually work and do things. You don't need to do anything with it. My guess would be is this is a future expert. It's just a guess. I don't know anything. Oh, I haven't run this route, this build. This could be a little bit jittery, because I got an update this morning. I turned on my PC and it started downloading and I went, no! There could be a lot more trains in here, I do feel. I do feel Euston's a little empty. Often there are more trains in here. What have we got? We've got one, I think. Yeah, there's one sitting there. I would expect probably 4 or 5 here at any one time, based on my experience at a place, which, granted, was not enormous. Euston Station's quite nice. The cafe where I had breakfast was represented, which was cool. Just got to watch my speed because we're about to go downwards. As we head down into the hole. Green signal ahead. There you go, suck. You should have watched my tutorial, then you would have known about the upper switch. Dave says the freight speeds on WCML saying you can do 100 in a shed. I shall add that to the feedback. Alright, now I can start powering up again. As we climb out of the hole. So let me just start a file for feedback that I pick up during the stream. And I will paste people's comments into it. Someone else gave some feedback earlier too. Let me just scroll that back and find it. Let's get up a bit more speed. Get back in here because I'm busily copying and pasting text at the moment. Dave had a question about when it was set, so I'll find that out. I'll get back to you next time. Someone else said something too. Oh, there we are. Yes, New Burke and the hidden signals. So let's pop that in chat. Put that in the list. And there was Sykes' suggestion for conductor mode. I really like that, so I'll pop that in the feedback list. And I think that was about it. Yeah, that looks like about all the feedback. So if you've got any feedback on anything good or bad, or on a bit of a funny angle there. If you got any feedback on anything good or bad, let me know, because I'll quite happily pass it back through the ambassador channel. More than happy to do that. There's another pendolino. It's a pendolino fest. Am I going too fast already? Clearly. Oh yeah, pendolino headlights suck. That's another feedback. Forgot about that one. Let's just make sure they are still on. Yeah, they're still on. Let's light up the cab so you can see it. You wouldn't normally do this. I will run the Scotsman on here, Carter. I can't do it with Pullman coaches though, they don't exist. They do not exist in the game. I love all the new graffiti. That's really good. And there's so many bespoke assets, like this building. These buildings over here have been built for the route. Those ones have actually been pinched from New York. But they're close enough to what's here. The route's got a little bit of messiness to it. That's something I like in San Bernardino, is the trash or rubbish everywhere on the ground. Because that's always around on railway lines. There is plenty of detail in this one. And it's one of those interesting things. A lot of people go, oh, Rivet was involved in it. It must be shit. Well, A, that's not fair. And B, it's not. So, you know, go play. Make your mind up. Don't believe the moaners. Here's the third moving train we've seen. Yeah, look over there. Oops. Speaking of moving trains. Oh, I'm stuck in a bridge. Down here. There's this 1972 stock, just sitting there, peacefully minding its own business. So there's plenty to see. If you're on PS4 or Xbone, there are less services. There are no 377s. There are no 710 AI. I think the 1972 stock AI is not visible as well. So if you're on an old console, as I said in my short video, let it go. It's time. See, the EPS speed limit is up to 105 after we get our bum past that post. So let's pick it up. It is a bit like a spaceship, these things. There's some 710s and another pendolino. We've got all the pendolinos on the route. Ooh, I see a yellow signal coming. Let's see if that stays yellow. May do. You're often following other trains in this thing. You're often following stopping trains, which is kind of fun. And I have to say that happened in real life too, on the one I rode. I'm still getting ads, Michael. It's strange. I need a dot matrix printer in the background that prints in real time with the chat. That looks like I really am going to have to start slowing down, but I'll wait till I actually see the signal. Let me see what the ad settings are. I've just put a pause on that ads, Michael, but I don't know how long that'll last. Nope, they've all gone green. Whatever was in our way's gotten out of it. There's a whole bunch of 710s over there. Some more pendolinos in the yard. Let's pop up high. There's a fair bit of freight sitting around in the yard as well. Big stadium. Flying through the station, catching up on a 710 service on our left. I think it's a 710, isn't it? Yep. So you do see plenty of moving traffic. There's a 1972 stock sitting over there, getting ready to leave that station by the looks of it. So, less services in reality, but still quite populous. Dave Randall says Rivet did some of Cathcart as well, and no one moans about that. Yeah, indeed. Basically, Rivet and Skyhook are the original subcontractors on the game. They work on pretty much everything. And it might be building trees, it might be laying track, it might be putting in scenery, it might be making assets for the route like stations and things. It's just how the industry works. Here's another 1972. I do apologise for people that in my tutorial I called it a Class 72. That was wrong. Here comes a 350. So it's pretty populous. Sykes getting ads as well. I wonder what's wrong with it. Why is it doing ads today? It's not meant to. It might be because it's scheduled to be so long that YouTube's just said, nah, screw you and your no ads. Because I always set it to not have ads. But if it's going to do it, I apologise. I just realised I've only got top chat turned on. Probably missed some of your messages. So apologies if you're getting ads. It's not cool, not intended. Psycast, is it corrected on Xbone? I can't download my new version of my Legacy DLC until the 17th. Yes, that's true. So next Tuesday or whenever it is. Train Chaser Andy says, is the GUI still the same? No. It's not a lot different apart from colours. It's been made so that it works for colourblind people. There are new colourblind settings too. I should show you that if you have the need. No, not in there. Advanced settings? No. Accessibility? There we go. There's colourblind mode, so you can actually set the different kinds of colourblindness for different kinds of colourblind people. Which is really cool to see. It only affects the menus, it doesn't affect the game graphics. Still got something out in front of us, it seems, that we're still catching up with. If you're finding anything good or bad, please chuck it in the chat, because very happy to let DTG know. Yeah, I think it's really cool, Andy. I think that's I'm being naughty. Naughty. By the time I get through this 110, it'll be time to accelerate again, you watch. Because it's for the curve. Ooh, tilty. There you go. Tilt beast, tilting beasting. Uberk says he's fashion blind, but not colour blind. Well, I'm kind of fashion blind too. You'd think from the last week I've only got one t-shirt. Fortunately, the way I stop it stinking is I wear another t-shirt underneath it. Otherwise, you can imagine how bad it would smell having spent the last 6 days in it. The sun's finally come out here in Melbourne. Good to see. Of course I'm in a poll. Why wouldn't I be in a poll? Am I planning on doing anything with 707 Ops or Steam Rail Victoria? No, one railway is more than enough for me. I spend 3 or 4 weekends a month on it anyway. So, no, I don't really need to do any others. I did go down to Mornington because I actually live very close to the Mornington Railway. Like, it's so close I can hear it when they're running. And I had the intention of offering to volunteer there, but when I walked through the gate, I got yelled at. And I thought, okay, that's just one person. I went away, I came back a few days later, and I got yelled at by a different person. And all I wanted to do was go to their office. That's all I wanted to do. And I tried to explain this to these two knob jockeys who were yelling at me, and it's like, do you not want more volunteers? Because I've got all the certifications in track. What I was offering to volunteer was to go down there and run a trolley out on the closed part of the line and clean it all out and get all the trees and stuff out of it. But no, they will not get the opportunity of that service because, you know, they just weren't friendly. And I mentioned that to a couple of the people that I work with at Puff who know people at Mornington, and they went, yeah, it's like that. If you're not in the family, you're not in the family. And that's how Puff used to be back in the 80s. It was pretty awful. Very pleased to say it's not like that anymore. There's a lot of new people coming through, which is awesome to see. Tilt Beast is doing some more tilting. 26 miles to Milton Keynes. We should be there in no time. Here's another one. Ooh, and a shed. It'll have to be a shed, because what else pulls freight in this line? Initially, when I got access to this, there was actually no freight on here. And there was a little bit of a rebellion. And that was right before the bad things happened and the beta team got shut down. So given these routes have only had a beta team, really, from the very early days and until TSW5 was officially announced, when most of us got let back in, it's actually pretty good given that we weren't there. So the people who were stayed, the local experts that were allowed to stay, really stepped up and handled a lot of things that the rest of the beta team would have. Psych liked the new guard mode. That's good. I personally, you know, I'll be honest about guard mode. It's a novelty. It's kind of fun, but it's not actually something that I would play. So that's all right though. I know there will be people who will absolutely love it. I don't have to like everything about the game. That's another 350. I should get this camera down lower, shouldn't I? So when they come past... There we go, that looks better. Now I can just flip out to the 3 camera and we'll have a nice view for rail fanning. Or gunseling, as we call it in Australia. Sykes asking if we heard of the limited edition run of TSW Mankinis. Ooh, that would be unattractive. So unattractive. There's another shed. See, this is what I mean. Well, I've finally done some distance in this build. How about that? If you're wondering, a lot of the attributes of achievements and things get cleared out when you change builds, And I changed from dev to the preview build a while ago, which is what I'm running at the moment. I have to run the preview build so that I've got my other DLC, so I can show you all the layers. Dave says, opposite here, 3 degrees C. Hello, New York, Texas Railroad. How are you? Yes, I'm breaking in the 5 shirt. I actually had to make my own shirt as usual because postage from England is 5 times the cost of me just paying 20 bucks and having a shirt made. But I do get clearance from DTG before I make it because there was, and because of the controversy, this year I actually waited till it was announced before I put my order in, because I didn't want some clown to take a picture of the shirt that they were making and put it on the internet somewhere going, "Ooh, look what I found." Because, you know, there'd been enough badness. You don't need badness. The people who leak things might think that they're heroes. They might think that they are loved by the community. But the reality is that they hurt people. They hurt the business, they hurt the game. Because in the early days of build, not everything that's getting built makes it. And then people get hyped up and they expect stuff and it's not there. Or they develop a false expectation of what's going to come. I don't like the way those fences pop in much. I think we need some less aggressive LODs, TSW. Alright, people. Train Chase was going to ask why I don't volunteer there. Now you know. Kuminati, nothing like gatekeeping. Yes, model railway club in your town's like that. That's why you left. Yeah, a lot of them are. A lot of clubs are very closed and insular. And it's sad, really, because the same club members will complain about never getting any new blood. Christopher asks, what do I like the most from the game? Let me tell you what surprised me the most. San Bernardino surprised me the most. I really thought, and I think most people thought this, judging by the survey that I ran, or most of the people who follow my channel anyway, not necessarily most people, of course, was that it wouldn't be that interesting. But it's really surprised me in that it is. And it's because it's a bit of a visual feast, so it looks great. But also the services are surprisingly fun, even though it's single line running. I normally don't go in that much for the single line trains, which is odd because you know what I do in real life. I'm a fireman on a single line train. But you know, actually being in a locomotive is nothing like the simulator. No matter how good your simulator, it's nothing like it. The 18-minute run between stations on the steam engine's just gone in a flash. You just barely even know it happened. Whereas the simulator, you do experience sitting here for quite some time. But what do I like the most? The new map I really like. The new photo mode I really like. I'm quite enjoying both West Coast Mainline and San Bernardino. So, mentioned earlier in the stream, I haven't actually spent a lot of time in Fulda because I know there's a really strong German beta team, so I didn't really need to spend time in Fulda, so I concentrated on San Bern because I knew there's less Americans in the beta. There's a few, but not a lot. And I did quite a bit on this one. So, yeah, I think they're good. I think this one could be busier, but it is still quite busy. People are right that it's not as busy as real life, but I mean, it might even make 9th gen consoles catch fire if it's as busy as it was in real life. And look at Brighton Mainline. That still has crashing problems to this day because it's so busy. I like the busyness, but I like reliability more. The other thing I like is the scenery. If we look at this stuff, remember the mathematical patterns that used to be so obvious in the dirt? Then not here. Fantastic. This has just been really well done. let's have a look at a river. So this has got some weeds and stuff in it, which is nice. Some of the banks are a little sharp, but for the most part, it's actually pretty good. And the water's flowing nicely. Ooh, there's weeds underneath, that's for sure. So it's cool. I reckon in different lights and times of the day, you're actually going to see through that water. So I think the people that are crapping on about, you know, Rivet did it so it's rubbish, they clearly haven't had a look. Because I reckon visually this is really nice. Christopher Kelly says it wasn't a long dev build this time because they changed not much, just added things. This has been in the works for a year, Chris. This is a year of development, not a few months. New York Texas Railroad says the F125 doesn't have glass in the windshields. It does, but there's no dirt modelled on it, so you can't see it. Yes, that needs to be better. Let me pop that in the feedback list, actually. Oops. Of course, the alerter would go off now when I'm out of the game. Didn't that copy? All the feedback you guys are popping in the chat, I'm just dropping into a text file, and I will send it through to DTG. Syke says, the first thing I do in a new train is honk the horn and turn on the wipers and cab light to get the achievements off my screen. Yes, so I've done wipers. Oh, not in this build, clearly. You know, when these wipers came out, so I better slow down a little bit. When these wipers came out, I actually bugged them because I ran the train in the dark the first time, and I thought the wipers were running over each other. But when you see them, you get them parked again, when you see them in daylight, you can actually see that their one is under the other one. I thought they were hitting each other. And I put in a bug for it, and they laughed at me. Train Tracer Andy says, questions. I don't know much about Train Sim World. If I have an account with DLCs on my PS4, then I get TSW on my PC. Will I have the DLCs I paid for on my PlayStation if I do sign in the same account? No. The DLCs are platform specific. What I would suggest, though, is talk to support and see if they'd help you if you're moving from one to the other. I don't know whether they would or wouldn't, but it's always worth asking the question. Because, you know, they could revoke the keys from your PlayStation, because they can do that, and then grant them to you on Steam. So you could do that. So give it a try, see what they say. So normally no, but, you know, the guy who runs support's a nice guy. Be nice to him. That's a little bit poor, that road. But the rest of it looks nice, the way all the vehicles and everything are placed. We are very fast approaching Milton Keynes. So I should probably start thinking about slowing down. I'll just come off the power, I think. That'll do for now. Syke says, Heroes question mark, quite a world away from a Snowden or an Assange. Yes. Yes, there's a big difference between leaking information for the public good and leaking information to be an asshole. There's significant difference. And it's not just the leakers. I'm not that happy with the people who actually spread it further as well once it got leaked. Milton Keynes, next stop. Get your shit together and get off me train. actually, New York, Texas, did, something I didn't check. Has the glitch with couplers on the F125 been fixed? We might go back and have a look at that after this. We might do a San Bernardino with an F125 and we'll see. Syke says, did Brandon from Boston, Trenton, and Leah have a hand in San Bern? I don't think so, but I know he was around in the testing. I don't think he did anything with the signalling, though. I don't think so. There is one of his billboards there, though. Drink cactus juice. Milton Keynes. Just roll the rest of the way in. The alert is last chance to get me. Uberk likes the fields look earthy, not like a cheap carpet. That's a really good description, Uberk. That's a really good description. I like that description. I'm going to steal that description from now on. Alrighty, that'll do. Oops, I'm not actually focused on the game. There's our 0 people getting on and off. Be good to have some more people. There's a bit of feedback from me. Pendos need more people. There you go. Or Popel, as I typed. Kuminati says, now I've seen the length in actual gameplay, it's less annoying for the Pendo. Yeah, I think it's okay. Syke says the wipers look like Slenderman arms. That's pretty funny. CFC Rocky says the amount of new content on YouTube I can make on TSW5 is going to be fun. Yeah, indeed. There you go. It's the end of that one. And E Platinum, despite a little bit of speeding, mainly because I turned on the safety systems. You get an awful lot of points for turning on safety systems. So, do it. It's not that big a deal. We won't run a Pendo timetable. We're going to look at the F125, won't we? Let's do that. Oh, the pause expired, Michael. It only lasts 10 minutes. Syke says, I wonder how much it would cost to get DTG to include a billboard. So let's come in this way. Oops. To the trains. Train depot. Timetable. 125. Let's see if they fixed the coupler. San Bernardino version. Let's go a weekend timetable so we see some freight. Yeah. Full length run? Yeah, why not? LA Union to San Bernardino. Off we go. And we'll make it Los Angeles weather. None of this rain stuff. Do it as a driver. The free starter upgrade will be available starting on the 17th, which is Tuesday. Let's just get this fella set up and then we'll go and have a look at its couplers. So I have to confess I didn't look right. And aux, which is fine. Generator. Safety systems are down there. That one? ATS. And I think there's one more. Lights, no. This one, isn't there one called TMS? ETC, not that you need it on this route because it doesn't actually have it. I'm sure there's one called TMS. Oh, alerter, there it is. Right, let's just jump in a chair. Let's just finish setting up. Brake mode, no, brake mode passenger. We will release the train brake and put on the independent brake. Lead cut in. That all looks good. It's pumping up, so it's happy. Is there anything else to put on here? I don't think so. Now, let's go look at his couplers. Did they fix it? I think so. The glad hands look good. They are the correct way around. Let's go around the other side. Yeah, fixed. Nice. That's good. They were a bit crap before. So, LA Union is... let's just zoom up. If I can get out, I'm stuck under the roof. LA Union's probably not as busy as it could be. I've seen it busier. This is their light rail, which you don't see. I would have loved to have seen the light rail modelled. But the LA skyline's kind of nice. It does have the lodding sort of issues. So if I zoom in, it will clean up. And if I come out, it's wonky again. I'd love things like that to get addressed. I really would. Things like that clock being a little bit fuzzy. But for the most part, yeah, it's cool. I suspect this is a non-peak time, which is why we're not seeing too much. There must be a train coming, or they wouldn't be coming out of there, though. So, is it time for us to go? I didn't unlock the doors. What a wally. What a wally. I did everything else. I didn't unlock the doors. Oh, well. Let me whack the pause button again, Michael. Yeah, we talked about Sykes billboard. Just like to make sure support people understand what we mean. Just pick the nearest of the best options, Train Chaser Andy, and just explain what you want in the text. Alright, time to go. Don't really want to be in dynamics, thanks rail driver. Off we go to Cal State, our first stop. We've got simultaneous departures. Which one of us is going to be allowed out though? There's only one track. The F125 had bad couplers, and I do agree it looks like it hasn't got glass in the windows. So there's no dirt on it at all, so it looks like it's not there. Whereas you can see on the side windows they're a little bit dirty, so you can see it. It's the alerter going off there. It's me that gets to leave, which is excellent, and I'm going way too fast, but that's okay. Ica Cruz Lopez, hello! You got the ALP, cool. Out of the station now, so we can kill the Beelzebub. Still going way too fast, but, you know, my care factor is about this big. Sounds like Germans have taken over the railroad. No, they have in Fulda. Sly Fox is really enjoying TSW5. So far, one of the bugs I've noticed, you can't get the platinum in some training center modules, such as navigation interaction 1. Okay. Let me copy that into the feedback list that I'm putting together. Of course, the alerter happens while I'm out of the game, because it always does. Sly Fox is really liking San Bernardino. Used to live in SoCal, so seeing a few Metrolink lines in the game has been fantastic. How realistic do you think San Bern is? I'd visited down here, but I didn't live in LA. I lived up in Oakland, up opposite San Francisco. I should slow down a little bit, shouldn't I? As you come through this corner, it's a bit of a tighty-whitey. heading out onto the bridge. You can now actually get into the freight yard that's over here. You couldn't on Antelope Valley, and I always thought that was a bit sad that you couldn't go over there. Now you can. To me, it feels pretty decent, this sort of landscape. I like that we now have a mix of Rotom and Bombardier cars in the trains too. Rails asks, do you know what a shave and a haircut means? Yes, I do. Being naughty again, clearly. I could just use the dynamic brakes, I suppose, but we're going to be going uphill soon. Michael Lay, hello. Yeah, I'll go through lots of different things today. We're here for a while. We get to speed up shortly. There's another freight train running in the yard over there. Second one, that's cool to see. So they've done pretty well with the scenery over here too. It looks quite nice. The yards still look a little bare, not a lot of weeds, but knowing the American love for glycophosphate, that wouldn't surprise me. There's not a lot of weeds in the yards. I did watch a documentary on the San Bernardino yard, and that was one of the things that struck me. There was rubbish everywhere, but there was no life at all. Fly Fox says, couldn't really say how realistic the SB line is specifically, never down around there, more familiar with the Ventura line, but I think they really captured the feel of SoCal. That's really cool. Did you ever use the smart cards in the Ventura buses? That was my company. Well, not mine specifically, I worked for them, didn't own it. We should speed up, shouldn't we? I'm missing an opportunity to go faster. Getting a bit warm in the SoCal sun. Syke's going to examine the scenery and see if he recognises anything from GTA 5. There are a few GTA 5 moments in this game when weird things happen with the cars. There's one particular on-ramp on the freeway that's just funny as. Is it another plane flying over? Fast as I want, says Rails. I do try to be a bit nice about my speeds. So if they captured the feel of LA traffic, nah. But they probably can't have that many things moving that are casting shadows. Or people on PS4s and Xbones would have house fires. The F125 is such a powerful diesel that you spend most of your time in Notch 1 and Notch 2. Whereas the MP36PH-3C, you spend most of your time in Notch 5 and Notch 6. It's not powerful. Things like the pop-in on the mesh are a bit annoying, so it looks okay up front, and then as you go away from it, I don't know if it'll pop out, but it pops in as you approach it, it becomes solid. It doesn't look like it do it, does it, as you go away from it? Trains, kits, etc. says Xboxes. Oh, thanks for joining as a member, by the way, Trains, kits, etc. Why am I slowing down so much? I started reading chat, that's my problem. Rail says, if my train doesn't stick to the schedule, I just accelerate even more so I can make up lost time, like they do in Thomas. Yes, Thomas is naughty. And Rail says, Metra's SD70 Max accelerate so quickly they're almost on time with any trains they pull. They are quite powerful. I've got to watch how fast I do accelerate, or how far I go with the acceleration here, because Cal State's coming up. In this route, you sit so long at the stations that it doesn't actually matter if you're a bit late, because you sit there forever anyway. Now I've reached the speed limit, it's time to slow down for Cal State. See, I like all the junk along the track. Used rail. Nice heavy passenger stop, of course. Full service, as you do. Might still at least partially Nebworth this. Will I have one carriage in the platform? I don't know, but I'm going to show you Cal State anyway, so we'll get out and walk back to it if I don't. It's looking promising. We might be okay. Might have one left. No, we won't. Bugger. That was a bit weak. Bit weak. Oh, I got away with it. Alright, open doors. But what I want to do here anyway is... Come on. Let's go race back up here to Cal State. As the copious amounts of people don't get in and out. Will the ones on the platform walk down the tracks to get on the train? That's an interesting question. I don't know if they would. Sorry, folks. Train's down there. It's okay. It's all good. If you want to use the lifts, you have to come right up next to them like that. Just wanted to show you that, because you may not figure it out for yourself. Look out through the wall. What side do we open on? This side. And you can go up to the other lift. Ooh, this one's here too. That's cool. When I first got this, you could jump off the top level and land on the train. It was fun. But the spoil sports put in mesh, so you couldn't do it anymore. Because you used to be able to jump out of here and land on the train. Oh well. It's time to make you all dizzy. Whee! 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 Oop, got stuck. Got stuck on a human. I think he more belongs in San Francisco. Yeah, please send a picture. New York, Texas Railroad, that would be good. I actually think they've changed the sound of the 125s. I think they're a little bit deeper, more throaty. Since we're already out of the platform, there's no need for the bell. And we're a passenger train, so we'll go full beans straight away. I still find a few floating cars around the place. You don't always release the train brake, Rails of Illinois. It depends how you came into the station. If you came into the station all stretched out and it's downhill towards the locomotive, you wouldn't release the train brake because the carriages will crunch into you. Down the middle of the freeway. See if you can spot the funny freeway ramp. Have we already passed it? No. Doesn't look too bad around here. There is a funny ramp. You need to keep an eye on the cars. Are we allowed to go faster yet? We are. Just take it up to near 60 since we've got this 55 corner coming up. What was happening with the TSW5 version on Steam being the wrong one? Oh, it had TSW4's graphics. Right at the moment of launch. The right build hadn't been enabled. That was the one that was sitting there in case someone managed to pull through the depot files and pull stuff out. It's been there for a while. Do you know the origins of the term highball, Rails of Illinois? We had some suspension feel back there. And what are you doing, game? Uh-oh. I just hit the 8 camera. Oh, there it goes. It's finally decided to do it. Don't know what it was doing there. That was a bit poor. I must have hit it right on a tile boundary or something. A bit weird. Have I seen any X-scabbers of Metrolink? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, full bore. Let's get the beans out. Rail says, when waiting at stations to load and unload passengers, throttle is set to notch 1. Definitely not. Absolutely not. You would only go into notch 1 to pump up a train if you were in idle on the reverser. Definitely would not do that sitting there in a station, because your train will move. Highball doesn't mean 2 blasts. In signalling systems way back when in America, the only signalling was to pick up train orders at a station. And they basically had a ball on a rope, and if the ball was down low, you had to stop and pick up new train orders. If the ball was up high, you didn't have to stop. So of course it was called a highball, because you could just barrel on through. I'm going too fast again. Where's a naughty boy then? Yeah, there are cab cars that have been sealed off in the Bombardier cab cars. That's because they're not allowed to run in real life. This isn't the funny freeway ramp. We haven't gotten to it yet. Who, me? Too fast? What? I'm getting even faster. No, you definitely would not sit there with your throttle active. It's also a good way to burn out your traction motors. This thing's dynamic brakes aren't real good, are they? It's finally slowing down a bit. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold it. I'll put that in my feedback. Start slowing down soon for El Monte. Does El Monte deliver the full Monte? That's the question. I'd love to see evidence that Metro requires that rails. Love to see that written in their rulebook. See you later, you Burke. Have a good sleep, mate. Thanks for joining in. Oh, this is the funny freeway ramp. I reckon that truck's stuck in it. But if we see one do it, the cars basically come through this spot here in the tunnel. Or maybe they fixed it, because that one wasn't doing it. Nah, they fixed it. Oh, I'm sad now. Where's the ramp? There. They'll still get stuck there, I reckon. There you go. Squish. They didn't fix that bit. Gratuitous bridge shot over a bicycle path by the looks of it. Speed back on while we're coming into El Monte, or we won't get there. Because I'd want to see it in the official rules rails, because you say Metro requires it, and I think it sounds silly. Hello, random username 3040. How are you? Across the little flood basin here. Oh, that was random. In and out, just like that. Make our way into El Monte. Watching that truck gingerly go down the slope over there. Looks like it actually fits. We're going up the roller coaster at the moment, and soon we'll be going down the roller coaster. Just need a little bit more power on to get over the top, I think. Gratifus asked, did you find the LZB on Frankfurt yet? No. But yeah, I saw it on the stream this morning. I didn't even know it had any. It seems like it's got sections of LZB. We'll do a Fulda run next, I think. What should we do on Fulda after this one? Hey, Violet. How was the shops? Oi! Killed her. No, don't stop here. I want to stop at the end. I think you saw the E for everyone kick in there. Just before you run over passengers, they get deleted. Alrighty. Beelzebub. Doors open. And what was that guy doing in the station? Where is he? Oh yeah, these guys. They're having a chat. This is something you see quite a lot now. People here and there just chatting away. Good to see. And we can see the donkeys. It's always donkeys, but in this one, the route really has got donkeys. That's a serious bag, brother. There's quite a few different looking people in here. I think you guys are going to be waiting for a while because I've got a green signal. Which means there's no train coming the other way for the moment. Set plays, I am playing with the rail driver indeed. It works quite well in these locos. It's German ones that hate it. Let's watch the boom gates go up. You can watch the cars float through the concrete. There they go, sinking in. You can, of course, get in their way, and they honk at you. Well, all right then. Have fun, Kuminati. Radifus says driving the Vectron at 200 k's is fun. Of course. The Vectron's a bit of a beast. 4 miles to Baldwin Park. Pilot says, okay, a bit rainy, hope the sun comes out again. It hasn't left in Afghanistan. We've had sun the whole morning. Trains, kits, etc. says flying car is so last year. Sinking cars. Yep. What does that sign say? I reckon club muscle. Fair enough. I hear a helicopter. Sure I heard a helicopter then. Where is it? Toxic Plays says, I found my rail driver seems very sensitive. It'll flick back and forth between throttles or cruise control numbers on its own. Seems to work fine in Train Sim Classic. No, that's just the way it is in Train Sim World. Some locos, like Just Train's Pacer, implement rail driver awesomely. Others, like nearly everything German, are quite poor. And most things live in the middle, where they're kind of okay. Like, this one's not bad. This one's not flicking around much at all. So I appreciate this one. Oh, we have a 40 zone coming up. So what I mean about the single line not being too bad to do, because you've got things like the bridges that and curves and things that you need to slow down for. There's quite a few crossings that you need to be aware of and honk at. That one's a QZ crossing, so I don't need to honk at this one. The crossings will either have X or QZ, and sometimes they have an X with a QZ below them. Here's where we diverge here, with freight yards heading off, or would be the further southward lines here, but not modelled. I wonder if that's the line that goes down to San Diego. Might be. I'm not going to tell you I know, because I don't. Maybe. I keep pushing for improvements to Rail Driver and the way it works, but there's not a lot of players that use it, and they tend to concentrate their efforts where there's a lot of players. Now that is some wiggly track over here, but funnily enough, if you look at this bit of track on Googly Maps, it really is wiggly like that. It's kind of funny. It's a very slow speed freight line. QZ is quiet zone, Ratifus, like all German crossings are. This might be the crossing that doesn't work. It doesn't stop cars. Oh no, it does when you're close enough. There is still one crossing that the cars don't stop at. Off you go. Quite a few of the industries along here are accessible. Some of them have fences and gates that you can't open, but a lot of them are accessible for services. There are some that go there, and there are free roam possibilities as well. There's one service I've found that goes outside the playable area, so you get booted out. Oi! Just having a Brightline moment there. We haven't got far to Baldwin Park. I don't actually know if they honk for the paths like that. Clearly the Amazon thieves have been here. At all the boxes. Start slowing down for Baldwin Park. Oops. Manage the 4, just. You can tell it's poor people that live around here in Baldwin Park, otherwise it would be a quiet zone. I don't think I've done the collectibles at Baldwin Park, so we should have a look around here and see if we can find them. Rails doesn't like quiet zones. Supposed to blow your horn all the way through the crossing, but it's kind of annoying. This is another bespoke station. Nice squealy brakes. Good to hear. Actually, this might be the station that hasn't got any collectibles, thinking about it. Might be this one. Dave Loves asks, have you tried the first scenario in the Pendolino? Take it from Wembley down to Euston and then to Watford Junction. I'm getting a permanent red at the end of the platform at Euston. Oh, that's a bit crappy. We should try that one. See what happens. What are you playing on, Dave? I'll add that to the feedback list. X. Okay, just put that in with the report. I've only just gotten my Xbox key for it. Yeah, I'm a fan of quiet zones, Violet. Because America's about the only place in the world that they really do the aggressive horn honking. America and Canada. The rest of the world, if you're in the way, you won't be for long. We'll give that scenario a crack on PC after we finish this run, if you like, Dave, and we'll see what it's like. Even though I said I'd do a folder. I don't have that many German followers, so it probably won't matter if I don't do a folder up next, if I do the Pendolino scenario instead. You've probably all seen the circular meme with the little raccoon that does this. And if you think of that as Pendo, 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 it's suddenly funnier. cut through the crossing there again. Very aggressive, aren't they? Violet is part German, just a small amount. It's like the British royal family, part German. I used to actually put the rail driver up in the corner in streams. If people would be interested in that, I can do it. I won't do it today because it's a bit of mucking around and adding another camera, and whenever you do that, bad things happen. Trains, Kitch, etc. says some YouTubers complain that quiet zones ruin the videos of trains being noisy. Oh, yeah, they would. Absolutely loves quiet zones, thinks they're the best thing ever. That was a weird noise, wasn't it? I'm actually impressed with how smooth the routes are running, given that I had a build update this morning and I haven't run them since till now, so they're actually doing all right. Christopher Kelly says, when do you think we'll see the Wales route? My guess is next year. Oh, look, yeah, totally a guess, but I imagine that would be safe. It's that weird noise again. I think that happened on Antelope Valley too. It's something to do with this loco. It does weird noises every now and again. Kelly says, Matt said earlier on the stream that for GWE, the person is on the timetable now. That's good. Be nice to have the GWR remaster. I think I broke it just a little bit aggressively here. Don't underestimate how long it'll take to do the timetable, though. They're finicky. I imagine their initial work at the moment, probably for the next few weeks at least, will be all the patches that these routes all need. We're going to roll through here silently, because I can. Now this is where we scare the living shit out of this bloke down here. This guy. Ready? Here we go. That'd make you jump, wouldn't it? There's a British phone box here. Oh, I need to know. Is that really here in Google Maps? I'd never noticed that before. Do I think any bug fixes will come out on Tuesday? No, it's too early. I would suggest to you that the devs will be taking a couple of days off because nothing's on fire. I know last year's release wasn't so spectacular, so there were things on fire. The devs worked through the weekend. But I'd be betting this year they don't need to because there's nothing really bad. Okay, look. It's Selfie Dude. This is one of the new character things. Where are you, train? Hurry up. Oh, we're there. It's good enough. Don't roll backwards. Let's go find some collectibles. Oops, I should open the doors first, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. Oh, they are. Okay. I did open them. Just reflex. Oh, I've already done that one. Oh, no, this is Cavina, isn't it? Damn, I've already done the collectibles here. This is where I did my collectibles tutorial. Christopher asks, rate the game 1 to 10. I think last year I gave it about a 7 out of 10. After the launching issues were fixed. This year I think maybe gone up to an 8 because of a few things. The accessibility is improved for people who need it. A lot. The new map is really good. We finally get labels. We have fast travel. That's really handy. That's a good feature. The only thing I don't like about fast travel is you can't go and put a train out in front of you to force signalling, which is what I'd like to do. Because the AI takes the train away from you the second you fast travel somewhere else. The train gets taken over and disappears on you. It's very annoying. WCML, I think, could be a little busier. It's not bad, but I think it could be a little more. Broken-wise, there's 2 services I know of that you can't finish on Bernardino. They're both freight. There's... At the start of this stream, I showed people the workaround for 2 different issues with the brakes that happen sometimes on San Bernardino, and it's how to get around it. But I haven't seen anything that's really awful that means that the game would be really problematic. The most plentiful store in poorer areas. The Jewelry and Loan. You can always tell you're in a poor area of any city when you can find the pawn shops, because they're never in the rich places. Rich places, they're called antique stores. Matt said as well as look into the guard on the platform so I could have in Leeds, send the trains on their way. Oh, you mean the dispatchers? That's what they're called. Or as I call them when I'm shit-stirring British Ace, who happens to work as a dispatcher, paddle boys. I don't know that I'd want to do it as a game role, but it would be good to have NPCs doing it for sure. On our way to Pomona. Is Pomona where Daffy Duck's always going? I've got 3 crossings coming up now. Woohoo! Yay! I was in Leeds not that long ago, Christopher. I met up with Dave Randall and Richie Rails at Leeds, and we went on to York to go to the National Museum. Which was a lot of fun. Ratheffer says, although the view screen thing is great for me, you can actually operate in the buttons, it makes it a bit pointless. In this thing, there you can. Oh, not that one. But you can operate the buttons. And I think there's a way to do it with keys too. What am I doing out there? When I first started living in Oakland, I lived very close to Jack London Square, and that was a nightmare for train horns because they'd start honking when they came onto the street running, and they just keep going all the way through Oakland, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's always kind of annoying. There is a way to do it with the controller, Ratifus. Let me find out about how to do that. Excuse me, typing for a moment. Excuse me, missing a crossing as well. Don't want to miss the alerter because we'll end up stopped. I've just popped that in my list of things to go and find out, Ratifus, so I'll won't be anybody awake who can tell me that now. So we're all asleep over there. But I will find out for you. I've just got it on my Xbox, so I can make some Xbox specific tutorials, so that would be similar on the Xbox, I would imagine. So we'll see how we go. Three crossings again. Yellow signal coming up. This looks like a much more posh area. You would expect there to be a quiet zone here, but I guess not. It's warehouses and stuff. There's houses down there, though. Call that the token hoot. Krista asks, will be playing the Ambulance Life Simulator. I hadn't really looked at it. There is a vehicle sale starting on Steam on... Are those gates open? They were. Okay. So 1.9 miles from Pomona. A number on that signal back there because that will help me with my bug report that I'll put in with those other gates. That is 292. Bug for that crossing. Simulator guy says has spotted a 390 at Glasgow Central. Oh, that's cool. The pendolino. It does layer into a few other things. that guy'd come from the Brightline School of Driving, clearly. So it's a paramedics game, okay. And crossing another one here. See how quickly his signal goes green. And yes, I know I've got a station coming. I'll stop for it blind. It'll be fine. That's pretty quick. Christopher says, I wish I had all my DLC from TSW5, but got to wait till full launch. I wonder why can't the console handle it all? Yeah, on Steam you get everything. I guess they're just minimising their downloads, I suppose. I didn't actually know the consoles weren't going to get it at early access. But I kind of think, not 100% certain, but I kind of think the same thing happened when TSW3 launched. The consoles didn't get their DLC until a couple of days later. Let's see if we can find the collectibles here at Pomona. I've never tried looking for them here, but they're a bit of a varied set on here. Fulda's collectibles are just funny. York, Texas says there's fighter jets in the Speedway scenario. There are, yes. I failed that Speedway scenario several times. I can never get there quick enough. Yep, we have gone past the stopping point, but that's okay. We'll just stop here instead. Now, let's... Did I open the doors? Yeah, I did. Just climb down. Let's see if we can find the collectibles here. So I don't know if you guys have seen them or not. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's different. Let's just quick snip of that. Get my cursor on there. There we go. Alright, I've captured that now. Oops. No, 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 no. No! Let me back in there. Breton. They're usually just on the ends of the crossings. There's one. So there's the cigarette, which is actually a fibre post. And there'll be no trespassing signs, which is ironic, because that's what I'm doing. There's a route map up here in the middle, I think, which I don't think I've done this one. And the other side, maybe? There it is. And the no trespassing signs. I think I might have done it because it's these signs. You find them lying on the tracks and you have to fix them. And I don't see the electrical cabinet here, unless there's one outside the station. That's the other thing, isn't electrical cabinet. Now, let's go back into the cab the easy way. Ooh, that worked well. That's better. It's just trying to figure out where I was. I did control 0 then. I've already done some freight at the start, Christopher. The next one I'm going to run is that pendolino scenario, just to see if I get the same issue. Yeah, it's finished. There you go. Done. Okay. So I will come back and do some more San Bernardino, but I want to run this pendolino one, which was the first pendolino one, apparently. So, West Coast Mainline, scenarios, that one? Yeah, that one. Wembley to, he said Watford. Where was his thing? Dave Loves, are you still here? Wembley down to Euston and then to Watford Junction. So that doesn't suggest that one, does it? Oh, yes, it does. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, we'll play that one. And just while that's loading, I will be right back because I need a nature break. So I'll be back in a moment. Let me just have a quick look at the stream settings while I'm here too, while we're paused. See if I can do something about these ads. Let's see what that does. Just made a config change on the stream. We'll see if it makes any difference with the ads. I think it's YouTube forcing them because it's such a long stream. I'd love it if this step came down. That would be good. The key. Oh, if the brakes come on just before Euston Station, you're probably going too fast, Dave. Because that's TAS. Tilt is available. Set the reverser to neutral. Reverse it forwards. Press the acknowledge button again. I did things out of order, didn't I? Do 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 do. Yeah, I did things out of order. Now it's making me do it all again. Day running. I just did that. Proceed to Euston. Yes, master. What about points, master? Yes, the points are all wrong. Points are wrong, they are. Yes. Granted, you could probably trail through all of those. It's probably fine. Alright. Let's go, little pendolino. Let's try this scenario out and see if it breaks. Just while we're getting in. So there's plenty of stock sitting around the yard. Yeah. Graffitied cars from Cargo Pack. I didn't know Cargo Line laid into this, so there you go. There's a shed. There's two sheds. I'll hide behind this one while the DB shed goes past because it's shiny and clean. Back to our pendolino. We should pay some attention to it. Yeah, if you're doing more than 25 mile an hour as you come into Euston, you will get a penalty brake application, Dave. If you weren't going more than 25 mile an hour, I think I've just poured water everywhere because I'm very clever, then it shouldn't happen. So we'll see what happens with this one. Fortunately, I pour water everywhere so often I have a nice absorbent cloth here, and the rail driver didn't get totally soaked, so it'll be fine. Right. Perfect. Yes. And I'm going a bit quick. That's okay. I'm doing to slow down a little bit actually because... Oh, is that what causes the hill start handle? Oh, I know what that is now. That's the rail driver's brake. Does the hill start button. Come on, there we go. It's finally clearing. The cute little semaphores here. Aren't they cute? So little. One day they'll grow up to be big signals. So is it the first time you come into Euston that you get stuck, Dave? Just scroll back. Getting a permanent red signal at the platform at Euston. So is that permanent signal going in or coming out? Am I allowed to speed up yet? No. At least there's no people in it. It's interesting, I'm seeing a weird kind of glitching on my screen as the doors go past me, but I'm just watching the video feed and I don't see them in the video feed. That's weird. Must be something that my graphics card's doing. Red light is on departure. Okay. Are you on time when you get in there? We'll try it out. We'll know soon. And see if PC or Xbox is any different. They sometimes are. It's not ever intentional. Yeah, I lost a lot of people when I went on the nature break. You know what that is? That's all the ones who are sitting there guilty that they want to go. And they go, no, I'll stay. You'll notice I'm going. So I put it on nature break and 5 people went, no, I'm out of here. That's okay. There'll be people in Europe falling asleep too by now, I imagine. This little construct here with the chicane's quite interesting. I was thinking, why wouldn't you just use a crossover? But because now that you're stuck with only one train at a time going through there. No, 30 seconds late shouldn't matter, Dave. I'm thinking, 10 minutes late or something like that, that could. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure I've played all the scenarios through in a much earlier build. I think they all worked, but that's not to say one didn't get broken in the meantime. That could certainly happen. Actually, no, it just occurred to me that pedestrian crossing we saw that was half open at Pomona, that's probably right, because it was open on the side of the platform that had no train in it. I'm not going to bother speeding up because we have another 15 zone. That red should clear as we approach it, but we'll see. I can feel the suspension working there, a bit of bouncy action happening. Still got that red out in front of us. Signal has cleared and we're about to be allowed to accelerate. A little bit anyway. Still got some track changes to do. One of the things you see over, where is it? Over here in this yard. How cool would it be if they actually worked? No, we're still on 15. I thought we were allowed to do 30, but clearly not. We are now in a TAS area. Which means you have to behave yourself or TAS will whack you. Oh, 110, let's rock. Curious what other people are getting for their frame rate coming into Houston. Let's see what the poll's doing too. 5% of people aren't happy with it. If people are answering a poll with not happy, let me know why. See what we can do to address your concerns. If you're PS4 or Xbone players, I could probably guess why you're not happy. With 80, I think, since we're going to have to slow down to that anyway. I have some adverse signals coming too if they don't clear. Whether we do or don't get out of the station at Euston, I won't finish this one because I do want to go and do something on Fulda. And then maybe we'll come back here and do a 350. I should grab a bite to eat at some point too. It's getting on to lunchtime. My Sunday stream will be all West Coast Mainline, and the week after will be all San Bernardino, and the one after that will be all Fulda. You're from the UK, Dave. Excellent. Headlights work well, don't they? Coming into Euston. For the people who have just joined, feel free to drive into the chat and answer the poll if you'd like to. All opinions are welcome. Whether you love it or you hate it, I'm happy with both. If you hate it, let me know why. If you love it, let me know why. If you've got any bugs or issues that you'd like to report for me to take back to Dovetail, please do drop that in the chat with as much detail as you can. So I'm very happy to take things in. I've got a few myself. I've got a bit of a list I'm building up from people in this chat. Doorbell. Was a doorbell. Hopefully my other half's not in the call. Might just have to go and get that. Oh no, it's alright. Someone's got it. It's fine. I think. Yep. All good. Life intrudes sometimes. You derailing on the points, Dave loves. Walter Moss, hello. Walter says, as of right now, I love TSW5. So far I'm enjoying all the routes. Pleasantly surprised how much I like San Bernardino. I like it much more than Antelope Valley. Possibly it's mostly city driving. I think it's also because it's a bit of a feast for your eyes, Walter. I was actually quite surprised how much I was enjoying San Bernardino as well, because, you know, single line running, it's not that exciting, but no, it's actually okay. Got to slow down before I hit the test sensor or I'm going to get whacked. There we go. There's a sensor in the platform and you will get killed. See there's little grids that we're about to run over? That's the TAS antenna. Euston, I'm pleased to say, matches my recollection of the place very well. No, I've had a brake application. There you go. I wonder if it's just the scenario doing it, because TAS didn't fire off, because we would have had a flashing light. So maybe it just doesn't want you to go all the way in. Are we all the way in the platform? No, we're not. Alright, let's bring it the rest of the way into the platform. If it'll let me. Oh, I actually can't move it at the moment. You gonna power up, little train? That's probably why the signal's red. Because we're blocking the block up the other end there. That signal up there is actually for this track too. But, no, we're not actually right in the platform. I've not had that occur before. Don't want to shut it down. I want to drive. But you're not going to let me, are you? I actually think the scenario might have done that, you know. Alright, let's set it to off. Set the tail lights to exterior. Let's do what the scenario wants and then we'll try and move it. Press the pan down. No. Can I go into forwards now? Is it going to release the brakes? Yes, it is going to release the brakes, but is it going to power? Yes, it is. Because that's the guy you have to go talk to there. Alright. Not that I guess why you'd really press the pan down button, but, you know, that's fine. All fair in love and warfare, as they say. Hey, you. Fine then. Sit in the other driver's seat. All the way at the other end. I seem to remember at Euston they didn't let you onto the platform until your train was actually ready.
Passengers are reminded that smoking is prohibited at all stations and on all train services. This includes e-cigarettes.
Come on. It's a very hard hotspot to get onto, that one. Insert the master key. Set the reverse it to neutral. Day running. Our passengers to board, so we'll unlock doors, even though it's not telling us to. Timed right, both you and the other train should arrive at the same time into Watford. Loading up. Now let's see if there's anything coming in front that would block that signal. So it is definitely for us. Right, so it's green after that, which is a bit weird. That would suggest there's something that's going to cross this line. Something's going to cross here, would be my bet. But what else is moving around here? Nothing there. Nothing anywhere along here. Nothing else moving at all. Unless there's something in a Euston platform that's going to leave. So that's not going anywhere because it doesn't pick up a name when you click on it. It must be a shed and some carriages. Interesting. Lock doors. So reverse it to forwards. Apply power. With a red signal. Yeah, it's definitely not clearing. So this is what happened to you, Dave, I guess. Called refreshing refurb. See if there's anything that's grabbed the path now, because there's still nothing moving there. So they're not services because they've got nothing on them. There are literally no other trains anywhere. Not close enough to matter. Does GSMR work for me? I guess so. Let's just see what happens if you go through it. Does it spad? Yep. The only other thing to try is try and request for clearance. But I'll report that anyway, because that's crap. Alright, so let's just try and request clearance. Proceed as signals indicate. Which, you know, you can't. So the game kind of thinks it's red, kind of thinks it's green. Let's just see if we can get through it now. Actually gotten through putting the pantograph up on this. Might not have the panto up. Might be too early in the checkpoints. Yeah, reverser wasn't in forward either. Alright, let's try this. So just to make sure that didn't think we were going the other way, let's try contact signaler again. No, it says proceed, so let's try. I mean, it's wrong regardless if it lets you through, because I would have expected you'd get a shunting signal if the signal is letting you proceed. So it should see the two white lights. But of course, you can always do this. I don't know if you know. Actually, I don't know. Oh, they've finished it. If you're quick enough, and I don't know if they've fixed it, but if you're quick enough, you can do save. So as soon as you go through the red, you go escape, save, and then you can load it from the save and you'll be after the red. But the rest of the scenario probably won't work. So Walter, yours worked for this one. That's weird. Anyway, let's go and do the route we've neglected this morning. Iced tea. No, we've probably done enough high-speed stuff. We're doing lots of pendolinos. 423 doesn't like me. We could do a flixie. Why not? We'll do a flixie. They're kind of high-speed too, but you know. Yeah, 838 will be fine. We'll do that. It's a longer one. Let's do a short one. Actually, the longer one might mean adverse signals. We'll do an adverse signal one, hopefully. Yeah, no worries, Dave. Happy to try. That's why I exist. Yeah, I'll try it on the X. Well, Dave had it on the Xbox, and I've tried it on PC. So actually, I'll put that in the thing. Same on Xbox and PC, but it's yes, I. Simulator Guy wants to see Frankfurt Hochbahnhof first. Well, we're kind of in here now. I'll set this up, and you can decide whether we complete or not. Do some stuff, don't I? On, release, forwards, back wall. Back wall, back wall, back wall. I think there's stuff I have to do here. Release, parking brake, headlights, LZB in case we encounter an LZB section, PZB and CFA. There is something I have to do. That one? There. I'm going to turn on AFB. Oh, have I not? No, I've put it in forward. I should be able to turn on AFB. Why can't I? I need to turn on the train lights too. Action. Train lights on. And start. It's better. Maybe that's why I couldn't do PZB. Let's try it now. No, it won't let me do PZB. Not PZB, AFB. Although it is saying it's on, so it's... I don't know. I don't know. Alright, in theory, we can go. Oh, I know why it wouldn't let me put on AFB. It's because Rail Driver had the throttle on. There we go. That's better. Go up to 40. Now give it some throttle. That's why I wouldn't do it, because I still had the throttle open from the last one. Alright, see you later, Dave Loves. I'll let you know if I get any feedback if you see a future stream. We are limited in monitoring with PZB. Not allowed to release because we do not have a clear signal out of here. We have a red, in fact. .500 Hz leading up to this red that's up here. Looks like we're going to be stuck behind him. I guess that's why it's harder, because you get stuck behind a Dosto. Bad signaler. Must be a DB employee. Let the DB train out in front of the flicks. Even though the flicks is an express and the DB's a stopper. Let's have a look at the map. No, it's because we're going to cross that one. So once it gets past those sections, we should be okay. Probably about now. No, not yet. There is another train out there. There is this one, which has also got a stop signal. And that guy's well out of the block now, so I would have thought we could go. But maybe not. No, we can. There we go. Which I can't go too hard because we still can't go over 25 kilometers an hour until we actually pass that signal. And then we'll be allowed to. Still got to stay below 25, huh? Oh no, there we go. 25's gone now. We're still in monitoring though, so I have to stay under 45, but that's okay because I've set AFB to 40. I'm confused. But I often am with PZB. On the Xbox it is B, I think. Yeah, quiet. Now I've got to wait for that red to go away. There we go. Now we can drive again. Should be able to power now. Can we? Yep. What did we run over back there? Is there a PZB magnet? Or did I just go too fast? I must have just gone too fast because there's no PZB magnet. So after saying I can't go over 25, I promptly did, I guess. So on the Xboxing, this thing, B. That reminds me, I should put my other one on charge. Deeper. Can we go full spanky yet? Yeah, looks like it. You gonna let me power up, train? It'd be nice. Sometimes I hate German trains, you know that? It's turned off AFB again, hasn't it? Hang on a tick. It's definitely turned off AFB again. Why? And I can't power. Let's just stop it. So that's on off. Alright, now let's try and turn off AFB. Can't. Why not? And I got it out of... What happened?
RFB. RFB. RFB.
I'm not going to pretend to understand what happened then, because I wasn't in forwards either. Sigh. Come on, power up. You can let me power up? You're not going to let me power up. Did I knock the brake key out as well, maybe? No? Come on. Is the pantograph up? Yes, pantograph's up. I have line power. I have brake pressure. I've managed to turn off AFB again.
RFB. RFB.
Hang on a tick. Why does AFB keep going off?
RFB. RFB. RFB.
My bet would be rail drivers fighting with this thing. Now I have an interlock. Why do I have an interlock? No power. What have I done to you, train? Why don't you like me anymore? The door's open or something stupid like that? Not on that side. Not on that side. Just in case. Don't think I blew the circuit breaker. And we're not in an LZB section, so nothing should have happened there. Train brakes are cut in.
RFB. 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 RFB.
Can I power now? No. This is weird. Hello, Chaster Fox. I've broken the Flix train. I don't know what I did to it. Brakes still work. Let's just try the PZB button dance. Ah, that did something. Alright, let's try that. No. It's not letting me power up. It knows I'm trying to do it. You can see here the numbers going up, but the actual yellow thing's not happening. Ah, I think I know. Uh-huh. Bloody AFB. Right, now we're all good. That was a problem between the chair and the keyboard. I hadn't pressed the button. Oh, it was a bit poor, wasn't it? Alright, let's go. We're allowed to go up to 150 now. Off we go. Sifa. Problem solving 101. Now we've got to come down to 110, do we? How are you doing, Chaster Fox? think most of our talkative people have gone to bed, unfortunately. So, anybody that wants to chat, feel free. Plane. What do you think of the new planes? Are they worth having? Got to go up to 150 pretty soon. They get up that high. And they spray paint out people's windows. That's just plain mean. Back up to 160. Actually thinking about it, what PZB mode are we? System. No, not that one. Not sure which one it is that sets PZB mode. Hello, Holy Trucker. When you purchased your copy, did it only come up saying you added 2 new items? As I have TSW5 and Cajon Pass, there's no Pendo or Flex Tray. Did you buy Deluxe Edition? Deluxe or Standard, Holy Trucker? I hope I don't run over a PZB magnet doing more than 160. And what platform are you on? For me, while I have bought a copy of it, it was for somebody else, because my copy comes from beta. What platform are you on, mate? On Steam. Oh, Steam should be fine. When I bought the one for the other person, it was... No, it listed everything. You might want to jump onto Steam support to try and get some help with that, but you could also try the Dovetail support, but you probably want Steam support. Yep, you're right. It's Radifus. And it's PZB mode. Oh, so I should be fine. I was just wondering if that's why I got slowed down before. Actually, that's something I wanted to try, actually. Oops, what have I done there? Sifa. Clear. Looks a bit manky, doesn't it? Oh well, leave it that way. We'll leave it manky. It's all good. Now we just go for an arms crossed cruise. Do we have to slow down anyway? I can use keyboard to use the levers, but I usually use the mouse because I'm like that. Is it actually downloaded the other things for you, Holy Trucker, or do they turn up in the game? Because I can't really look at my Steam setup because I've got an everything key, which came out of beta. I haven't actually tried that mod, Holy Trucker, but I've been contemplating whether I want to buy a MetaQuest for the VR game that's coming up. Whether I'd use it for anything else, whether my kids would use it. There's a lot of thinking going on. It's a fair bit of cash, obviously. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Fortunately, I haven't run over a PZB magnet anywhere, otherwise I wouldn't have survived that 120. Whoa, there's one. Ooh, just in time, I think. Just in time. I just got down to the speed as we ran over the magnet. That was lucky. Just throttle off now and take control for the stop. Someone else told me about that mod, but I haven't actually tried it. Munchkin does have an HTC VR set upstairs. Am I going to nib with this? Let's go some air brakes. Lots of air brakes. Because I'm going to go straight through this station, I think. Oh, might be lucky. I was just trying to use the regenerative brakes and it wasn't slowing me down very fast. That's more us than class. Holy Trucker says, I've spent 19 hours in VR on TSW5. Now it's amazing. Makes everything actual size. And you sit inside a real train and drive with an Xbox controller. Good fun. Yeah, okay. I wonder if it'll work with Raildriver too. Chuck the name of the mod you're using in the chat, if you don't mind. And your best experience has been a Class 45, which is a quite nice loco anyway. Preston to Blackpool North. Lock doors. I can release the brakes because the train will hold them because the doors were open. Alright, off we go to Fulda. And that's it on that one. And then we'll go look at Frankfurt. Because said we would. We have 3 Vectron on this route. There's more than 3 Vectron though. I think there's 4, 5 Vectron. 4. DB Red, Railpool, Flix. What else is there? There's more Vectrons than that. We had 2 before. We got 2 new ones with this. Mod is called UEVR and UEVR Very Fat Elf's Profile. I'm sure we've had 2 Vectrons before. I'm sure we've had multiple Vectrons before. Because we had the Railpool Vectron and we had another one. Is it No BB Vectron was the other one? Oh, LZB started. Okay. Well, no point touching AFB now. LZB's in control. Yeah, I'll have to try it, Holy Trucker. I wonder how well it'll stream. Does the flat image still get displayed on the normal screen? So LZB wants to go up to 120 by the looks of it. But it's still believing AFB. Do I need to turn off AFB? Maybe? To make LZB work? Oh, hang on. I've got to put AFB to max, don't I? Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Radifus. Holy Trucker says there's an option called spectator mode. Okay, I'll have to give it a crack. I'd look a bit silly sitting here in a helmet, but, you know. Gotta try. Matt's a bit of a VR guy, so he might be playing it that way. It's a pity I've got CIFA turned on. I want to go get some chips, and I don't think I could get to the cupboard and back in time. High-speed Kermit. Oh, there's people milling around there. About to get run over by a Dosto train. If I remember correctly, when we're getting towards the end of LZB, I have to acknowledge that with the end key, don't I, Radifus? I think. It's been a while since I've used LZB. And we're coming to the end of it, because we've got 5.6 kilometres to go. Nice little mixed freight going up the other side there. PZB release. Yeah, that's the end key. The middle one. That one. And I'll have to bring AFB back down too, won't I? We need to stop at Fulda anyway. 59 k's to Fulda, which won't take very long at 200 kilometres an hour. Probably sucked that person in with their suitcase then, they would have just gone... There's the G, so it's warning me that it's coming. successfully transitioned then? Yep. Holy Trucker says, didn't know the Vectron was allowed to go fast. I thought freight trains limited to a certain speed. This isn't a freight train. This is a passenger train. I knew we had another Vectron. It is the OBB one, the OBB Intercity Vectron. So we had 2 before, now we've got 5. There you go. Or have we got 4? Not sure. Maybe we've got 4. Yeah, freight trains are still restricted. AFB off, throttle off, AFB to max, AFB on. Set AFB to max speed, throttle on. I didn't follow that procedure, but I got away with it. You can tell me what that says, Ratifus. You hear it click and then that comes on every now and again. We had an OBV Vectron as well. Yeah, we do. There's an OBB Vectron. I knew I wouldn't get away with that. I was Googling trying to find the OBB Vectron, and I looked up, saw the 130 coming, knocked the speed down, too late. Ah, all right. You gotta wait for that red light to go off now. No, there definitely is one. There's an OBB Vectron. That might be substituting in because we've only just got the DB red one. Unless there's multiple DB red ones, but I think not. I think this is the first one. But it would probably substitute in for the OBB on Salzburg. Penalty breaks, yay. Let's have a look around while we're waiting for the penalty break. Is the river good? Ah, it's alright. Good water. Be nice to have a few more weeds in it. You can stay there. You sink into the road, you. Still restricted. We have to wait for that red light to go off. Actually, or do I? Yeah, I do. Still interlocked. Sigh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I could. When we finish this one, we can have a look at Salzburg. But just at the risk of this happening again. Yeah, I can see the people who've streamed it. I've streamed it. There you go. You know, I should have taken that opportunity to race off and get a sandwich. But I didn't. Because I'm silly. Yeah, 125 will be fine. We'll just leave it at that. I could turn Seafer off, then I could go get a sandwich. Yeah, I'd run away from the train too. He was a bit close. It was almost worth using the horn there. Are you moving right along with TSW5? Didn't get better cows in TSW, clearly. Need some better cow and sheep assets. They're still fuzzy. G, oh, it's R. And is it Shift R? Control R to click the button? No, that turns AFB off.
RSB.
And turns it back on. Okay. So Control R turned it off.
RSB. RSB. RSB.
I was just trying to find the keyboard shortcut that turns on.
RSB. RSB.
That clicks the button, but I couldn't find it. No, I've turned it off again, haven't I?
RSB. RSB.
And unfortunately what I did find is the key that turns it off. So now it should be on. There we go. It's almost time to slow down anyway. Yeah, we'll have a look when we finish this, because this is only going to Fulda. We can have a quick look at that. We'll do a fast travel to Frankfurt and have a look at Frankfurt for whoever it was that wanted us to look at Frankfurt, which was... Not sure who it was that said that. We wanted to have a look, but we'll do it after we get to Fulda. Currently running away from Frankfurt at a great rate of knots. What is going on with that house? He's like a bendy house. It's leaning like it's going to fall over. Oh well. Good timing there. It was you, the simulator guy. Excellent. If I didn't have safety systems turned on, we could get to Fulham much quicker. Because I could cheat. It's a sewage treatment plant. Boring Germans trying to keep the sound out of their towns. Thinking about getting a pedal for Sifa. It'd be good to be able to just stomp on something. I slowed down a bit early, but better that than the other way around. Vectron's headlights work. Blue tunnel flashes can go into my feedback. Oh, stop it. Red signal?
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's green again now. Goody. Got to be careful with my speed though until I pass that signal. I think there was a hole in the world back there. near pole 668. Got to go back to full speed in a moment. Still restricted. Restriction's gone away now. Just as I bothered setting the AFB to that speed, it went away. I'm sure there's a keyboard shortcut to click the button on top of the AFB lever. After this, we'll go back and do some more freight on San Bernardino, I think. We'll grab some food, though. 1:30 yet? Accelerate to 130, back down to 110. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, have fun at work, Chaster Fox. I took a few days off. I'm back on Monday. I'd much rather do this all day, but, you know. Weirdly for me, I'm not even on the railway this weekend. I'm going to go to the in-laws instead, over the other side of the city. Preempting what's going to happen. It was funny, I was watching a cab video of a real driver the other day, and I was thinking to myself, real drivers never get whacked by PZB, but then he did. He stopped. Vectron. Rolling towards the red. Holy trucker hates Clinchfield so much, wish he'd never bought it. The only thing I don't like about Clinchfield, there's two things that give me the shits about it, is trying to shunt that loader that's at the top of the hill, It's a bloody nightmare. And the other thing that gives me the shits about Clinchfield is there's a couple of services that you come around a corner straight into a red light. Then no warning at all. Most of the time that light's green, and just every now and again it's not.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Holy Trucker says I spattered the Acela the other night. New York Trent, Acela has bad brakes. Allowed up to 85 it seems. What do you think of Kermit the Train? It's quite possible to simulate a guy. I'm sure there are some. I found a few myself that I've reported. I'm sure there's others. What do you think you found?
Zugbeeinflussung.
There is a vehicle sale starting next week, vehicle and simulation sale. I don't know whether Dovetail stuff will be in that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Holy Trucker. Simulator guy says it has to do with the 423 on the Munich route, where it loads half the Munich version and half the Frankfurt version. The 423 hates me. I hate it back, so that's alright. Wrong. Just thinking that's a nice little bridge. Just gonna come and look at it. It's pretty cool. The shortest signal mast ever back there. Now we've got to go back down to 140 again. I've only just gone up to 160. Now, That is too bright, that screen. After we look at Frankfurt, I'll grab a sandwich and then we'll go back to San Bernardino for some freight. It's mostly switching, but there's some point-to-point runs. Not too far to go now. Except there's another red. Bonus. I was about to say something dumb like I didn't know it had a single track section, but it doesn't. There's another track. It's a pretty big solar farm next to us. I'd have a better look, but I've got a red signal coming up. Should probably pay attention to it. Hello, CSX train, how are you? We're just running a Flix train service on Frankfurt Fulda, and then I'm going to grab a bite to eat, and then we'll run some freight on San Bernardino. But what I'll probably do is, rather than the... well, that's cleared now, but I still can't do anything. Rather than run the... be right back screen, what I might do is leave it sitting in the yard there and people can watch freights happen while they go grab a sandwich.
Zugbeeinflussung.
May as well use AFB. Yeah, I'll do Frankfurt Simulator Guy, definitely. And if I do forget, I'll just go back there. I'm happy to go look at Frankfurt. I could even leave it sitting in Frankfurt watching trains go in and out for a little while I go and grab a sandwich. That would be fine. What are we allowed to do? 85. I'll never understand PZB, I really won't. Go. Bang it, little green train. Fang it. quite like having the suspension now. I've gotten to the stage where I don't look at the wheels anymore. I don't care anymore. Safe to release. Fantastic. Safer. Hello, Joe Eliminator. Reached the midpoint of my 8-hour stream. I'm going to grab a bite to eat in a moment. And I'll leave this thing sitting at Frankfurt so people can watch trains while I have a bite to eat. We'll also have a look before we... Oh God, there's another one. Another red. We're following something. Hey, Michael. You've broken the ice 411. What did you manage to do?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Make up your mind. Am I safe to release or am I not safe to release? Yeah, the signal's definitely green up there, I think. Yeah, it looks all green to me. Alright.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Release it is. Kerplunk. How did you break the safety systems, Michael? You got hit by PZB and now CFRA is not going off. That's interesting. Added to the list. At least that much is still working, Michael. Another red. Yay! There must actually be something out in front of us, you know. I'm going to have to acknowledge that signal in a moment. I can't see anything, though. And that signal went green again, didn't it? So I'm slowing down for nothing, I think. Let's just see what this signal coming up says, whether it really is green. Yeah, it's full green. Has anybody ever seen the MetaQuest helmets on sale? Into LZB for a little while. Weird that we're going back into LZB just before Fulda. Hey psych, 11 PM there. It is 1:08 PM here. We mysteriously have come back into an LZB area, although we're about to come out of it again. So let's set you back down to 100. Set you. I'm just coming out of LZB regardless. Even though it's telling me I've got 1,200 meters to go. Because I have a lack of trust. We're coming into Fulda at the moment. And I'm going to leave you watching Frankfurt for a little while I go and quickly make a sandwich and wolf that down. And then we'll run some more freight on San Bernardino. Goes and answers that. She's good.
Zugbeeinflussung.
we might just turn off AFB at this point. Wrong.
AFB, AFB, AFB.
I don't know what I'll put in the sandwich yet. See what it's in the fridge. L's and B is a bit interesting on this route because it goes on, goes off, goes on, goes off, goes on, goes off. It'll do. Loading, loading. That's it. I took one person to Fulda. All that effort, just for that. I'll let this service finish. I'll return to free roam and then fast travel to Frankfurt so you guys can have a look at the sausage city. Could make a hot dog. That'd be funny. I don't want to leave you lot alone for that long. Alright, let's continue. Oops. Oh, did I just reload last checkpoint? I did, didn't I, instead of clicking free roam, but that's fine. That's fine. Great. Perfect. Let's not do this. Oh, hang on. We're at Frankfurt. Ah. Fine then. Said we'd go to Frankfurt, and we did. He's coming out of a hole. What I should probably do is go up here. Because up on top of this bridge should be a pretty good place to watch Frankfurt from. There you go. That's an alright spot to watch Frankfurt. And sooner or later it's going to ask me if I want to give up that train. Which I will. Who's messaging me? Oh! It's a good station. See, look, trains. Let's find a fast travel. No, it's not this one either. I just travelled to the same station. I'm clearly very, very clever. Very, very clever. Good Lord, look at this. Is there a fast travel way? There is a fast travel way. Why is it all the way in the back? Seriously. There we go. Let's go for a run up here. Ooh, it struggled with that a little bit. It does have small conniptions when you fast travel. It's loading all the tiles between where you were and where you are suddenly. Don't you wish you could get up there into the signal box? That'd be cool. You sit in any of these chairs? No? What is this? We have the restaurant now? Cool. We'll sit here and watch Frankfurt. You guys enjoy that while I go make a sandwich. I'll be back shortly. How's Frankfurt treating you all? Seen enough of Frankfurt? I can hear something moving. Where is it? Oh well. Let's go do some freight. Oh, I know what we're going to look at. Salzburg. That's the DB one. Maybe it is just the DB one. No, I was sure Salzburg had one. What's the other Austrian route? Actually, there's an easier way to do this. Vectron. That one's showing up twice. I'm positive there's another Vectron. I'll figure it out. And we'll do something about it. Vorarlberg, you reckon? Let's have a look before we go in here. Yeah, it's got a DB Vectron in it. I'm pretty sure there is an OBB Vectron, which I don't seem to have anymore. Let me try something. Go into Steam, I know you can't see it. And I'll go to TSW5, go to Manage My DLC, search for Vectron. It's only the rail pool, so I don't know. Where did Frankfurt Mod 5 go? There it is. Anyway, let's go do some freight. Someone asked for it. Any freight scenarios? No. What are we going to run? Intermodal or Kaiser Road switching? I reckon keep going with Kaiser Road switching. He's leaving. That's good, because he's going where we want to go. Can't go very far, but I can go through the derail at least. It'd be funny if he's going to Kaiser Yard as well, wouldn't it? I think that's his path, not our path, because we're not going up there. Maybe we are. But we can't really go anywhere until he's out of the block. Just have to wait. No, 3.7 miles. We must be going up there. There we go. What's our other operator doing? I reckon she's a manager. You know how I can tell she's a manager? It's not dirty. Lynn. Can't vote, haven't got a chance to play it yet. Oh, well, I hope you get a chance to play it soon. Ralph and Randall, hello. Just downloaded TSW5. I'm wondering why I'm level 1, even though I'm on the same account. Did you import your profile? And did you install it onto the same machine that you had it on before? Yeah, no worries, Maddie Lynn. This would normally be a work day for me, but not today. There's a tree in the middle of the road. The stuff you see in this game sometimes. Yeah, you need to import your profile, Ralph and Randall. You can still do that if you go into... actually, I can't do it without leaving the service, but from the main menu, there's an option for My Profile. Go in there, and there'll be an option to import a profile. I will have a tutorial for it on my channel as well. I'll try and get you a link while we're doing this. That's the tutorial to import your profile. Just making sure we weren't supposed to turn left there. We're not. Still going straight. Going quite a long way, aren't we? All the way down to there, and our switches are set correctly all the way there. It should have actually prompted you to import your profile, Ralph and Randall. I'm guessing it didn't. Very cold in here, which is weird because I've got a heater running. Hopefully this isn't a service that leaves a playable area, as at least one Cucamonga service does. The other thing you'll find is sometimes the derails don't open. You can drive through them. He could have left that Maddie Lynn. Ducktail was funny. Where are we going now? Back behind us. Change those points as well. And those ones. And the other others are all fine by the looks of it. Guessing him, we're going in to pick up those. Let me just go and see if we actually can switch this derail or if it's one of the ones you just randomly drive through. It is not switchable. But it's also not actually there, so we're just going to go for it. Hopefully you can do it now, Railfan Randall. Where did they find anything this steep in Los Angeles? Doesn't give you the option to import it, Ralph Andrew. That's not cool. Let me just add that to my notes while this train stops. PS5, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go back the other way now. Let's go and change these points this way. Just check and see if there's any others. I think that's it. It's just the one track. It is. Up to Rancho Cucamonga Polycore sighting. I've added that to my feedback notes that I've gathered during the stream today, so I will pass that back in. Hopefully that's something that can be addressed quickly, because otherwise you're going to start building up progress on a new profile. And then you've got a dilemma. Do you keep the progress you've made on the new profile, or do you go back to the old one and lose the progress? Better behave myself from a speed perspective here, because I don't know where these carriages actually are. Good visibility. We're just going to come around the corner and smash into them, aren't we? Because I can see a shadow. We are close. I'm going so slow it doesn't matter. We'll see if these ones have the braking issue or not, and if they do, I'll show you how to get out of it. Judging by all the boxes, the Amazon parcel thieves have been here recently. Bonk. Alright, let's set the independent and release the train brake. Alright, they're pumping straight up past 60, so they don't have that particular brake problem, but do they have the other one? We'll find out in a minute. Now, we're going to be going back down there, and all the points are set fine, so that's all good. Please don't move, I'll show you what to do, because a lot of the consists aren't releasing their handbrakes when you try and yank them. And I think this is one of them, because that should be moving by now. And is not. So, let's come off the throttle, back on the independent. Oops. It's a bloody bell button. Where's the bell button? Oh, it must be that one. Right. Oi, you're meant to do this. It's your job. Hmm. 100% beef, huh? I'd trust it. Yeah, handbrakes applied. So you'll find stock that isn't releasing its handbrakes. So in TSW, handbrakes normally all release when you couple up. But for whatever reason, they're not. Which I actually think is kind of cool, but it'll take players by surprise. This is more realistic having to do this. Not that they'd all be on, be a couple of them. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, don't worry about getting up, mate. I've done your job for you. Yeah, let's open your window. Alright. Now, the other problem you might get is they refuse to pump up and they get stuck on about 62 pounds. If that happens, do an emergency application, put the brake lever back into suppression, and you'll be all good. Imagine if someone popped out of that door down there for a smoke and went, "Ah, train!" At this point, I'm hoping I don't run out of track. We're just going to pretend it's not going to run out of track so we can go up here and set the points, because I'm sure we're going to be pushing this out of here. Yeah, so now we're going to go back the other way, I'm guessing. Yep, back out, back out onto the main line, almost into the station at Rancho Cucamonga. I'm going to push up a fairly steep hill, so let it power up and then go. Yeah, it's moving. Brakes don't sound like they're fully off yet, but that's okay. Let's have a look. Oh no, they're released. The detail on this route is awesome. There's trucks and the rubbish everywhere. Absolutely magic. I think that derail's come off now. The one we drove through before. Certainly looks like it has. The train's almost at the marker, so handle off's not much good. Full service will be much better. It's one of those. Could change ends, but I'm lazy. I asked a mate of mine who's a driver for BNSF, would he change ends in this situation? And he said, if it's raining, no. If it's sunny, no. And I went, does that mean you never change ends? And he went, yeah. Hey, Kuminati. Well, that's convenient, Kuminati, because that's about how much time this stream's got left. I'll entertain you while you wait. I got some jobs done too. Done some shunting here. Been to Fulda. Run a couple of pendolinos. I broke one of them. Leaving Rancho Cucamonga. Run back through Speedway. I've got to say it's really cool to have some local industry switching in here. Missed him. It's a bright line kind of day. Took the day off work, what a waste of leave. I took the whole week off, mate. Joshua Moss asks, do you know why I only see the 350 on East Coast Mainline and no other trains? I have the Xbox One X. I have sad news for you, Joshua. Neither the PlayStation 4 nor the Xbox One X, sadly, has the capabilities to actually run the full timetable. So you don't have the 377s. I don't think you'll see AI for the 710s, but I think you can still drive them. You won't see AI for the 1972 stock, but I think you can drive them. So, yeah. Sadly, mate. It's time to run down to shops and buy an Xbox S or X. Wish I had better news than that, but I don't, because the game's just leaving the Gen 8 consoles behind. They're just not really up to the task anymore. They don't have enough memory. We'd better check where we're going. Because we're going into Kaiser Yard. We are crossing the main, going there. And yep, they're all set correctly. Yeah, for a change, they're all set properly. That's cool. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. This scenario marker that you were supposed to play, this gate was locked. You couldn't get out there. That must have been what this morning's update was. It's a very small update, so that's probably it. Hello, Gav's Photography. Hello, welcome back, Mark. Ah, shit, that's red. No, it's not red. It's all right. I saw it flash at the last moment. Went. Whew. And this one up here doesn't apply to us, because we'll be past that by the time we get onto that track. We've done this little selection from each of the routes. I'll pop back and probably run a 350 service now on West Coast Mainline after this. I actually recently upgraded from this, Joshua, to an X. And weirdly, I discovered with the Xbox key, I'm actually able to install it on the PC. I didn't even know you could do that. Didn't know that was the thing. We are still going uphill, aren't we? Better keep power on then. This is true, Kuminati, but I was making tutorials, 42 of them. It does take just a little while. It is kind of work. But in return for building the tutorials, I am being given a bunch of standard edition keys to be given away. Not quite sure when, but sometime. No improvements to the rail driver support whatsoever. If it was shit before, it's shit now. What do we do after this? Uncouple and go to the runaround. It's kind of nice watching them now that they've got some suspension and they're not just rigidly stuck together. Because they do a bit of a wiggle and a bit of a dance. It's good. It's more realistic. Yeah, it is sad. There's some plans of using the rail driver layer to provide a layer for accessibility controllers, so that might give it enough of an incentive to make it better. I have been vaguely thinking about hacking my rail driver and actually making it better myself, because I know why it's bad. It's the potentiometers. I might even pull them out and clean them, because they're a bit old. These are 20 years old now. 23 years old, in fact. uncoupling we will go.
Where are we going?
Up there. One, two. Hello, channel. The FNBS colours, you reckon? Yes, Violent Pumpkin it's called. Could probably do that, couldn't I? It's an interesting question, actually. When you've got two locos hooked together, if I turn on the reverse headlights, is it those ones? No. I'd often wondered that. Now I know. Oh well. Ah, it's my favourite kind of place to stop, right in the middle of a grade crossing. Perfect. Perfect. There's clearly a road spawn point there. Oh, I could stay here all day. We won't, but I could. It's kind of funny to watch your locomotive give birth to a truck. They are all good, and we're going all the way through. Those points are set. All the way down to there. Lovely. That's the carriages those other two locomotives went and got before. Yeah, there's something good about watching a train give birth to a truck. I've added it to the list. See, I look at that and I think of the fun you could have with a motorbike. But I'm a deviant like that. Yeah, that's it, Gav. It's fun. I mean, some people would see that and they'd absolutely lose their mind and they'd go out onto the forums. And the rest of us just think it's funny. I do think they've weathered these locomotives more than they used to be. They look quite grubby, which is good. Not right now, because I'm only locomotives, Jason, but yes, you do get them. A lot of the shunting services pop one on. Not all of them, though. John Hudson T, this is reminding me of the LA yards in Run 8. So many sightings in out-of-the-way places. It should remind you of the yards in Run 8, because this is San Bernardino subdivision, which, guess what, is in Run 8. So close with one brake application, not quite there. That's it for this service. So I'll go and run a 350 on West Coast Mainline, and then we'll go back and oh, look at that. Completed 20 services on San Bernardino. It's funny that somehow it knows that, even though the services aren't marked as completed, because in the build I had, they weren't. Run a West Coast Mainline 350, just because we can. And then we'll go back and do some more on San Bernardino, and that'll probably take us to the end, I would think. What do we do? You a stopper? Operate part of this early morning passenger service Milton Keynes to London Euston. Does it stop everywhere? That's a question, because that's what I want. Oh, hang on, it's England. It should be raining. I don't really want to do a conductor mode. Should I run a little conductor mode just to show you? Yes. We'll do a little bit of conductor mode and I'll go back to driving. David Magnum is enjoying the early access release and playing Frankfurt Fulda. That's excellent. People, if you haven't voted in the poll, that would be cool. So we've got 56% say yes, 3% say they don't like it, and 41% don't have it yet, which is cool. So I don't have a train. Where's my train? Oh, it must be over there. Must be that one. Yeah, it's this one. Sneaky thing. Unlock the door controls. Okay. Boop. And local doors? No, not close. Open local door. There we are. Did I unlock it maybe? Must have. Now these prompts you get in Guard mode, you can turn them off. So if you come into settings and button gameplay maybe, I think. Yeah, you can turn off the prompting. In fact, I might just turn it off because I'm kind of used to it. And they're kind of annoying. Yeah. Oh, we have got people getting in. How about that? Gav's photography just got back home, got a feed and a box of printer ink, plus trying to dodge a magpie. Well, that sounds like Australia. Last time I went by printer ink, I came home with a printer. Oops, I pushed the button. I can't push the button. There we go. Right, how many tickets we got to find? 4. Let's go. Let's go and find these scumbags. Scumbag 1. Yeah, that looks like today. Milton Keynes to Euston. Yes, have fun at Euston. Ah, Milton Keynes to Euston. Yeah, you're all good, mate. Hello. You got a ponytail. I'm going to kick you off anyway. Ah, damn it, your ticket's good. Ah, you're going to Whedon. Very good. Have a good smoke at Whedon. Now, let's make sure there's no one in the dunny. Ah, it's all good. Where is this last one? We got one person right at the other end of the train, probably. Come on. They hide in the corners sometimes. So, where are they? Did I miss someone? Where are they? I was in the last carriage. Oh, I reckon they're hiding in the dunny. Ah, there they are. Remember I said they hide in the corners? Hi, corner hider. Oh, no wonder you were hiding in the corner. Get off me train. Now I'm going to sit next to you and make sure that you get off. Have you seen what your face is doing in the window? It's pretty funny. A certain magpie is selected to swoop you. They do that. We had a family of magpies that lived in the tree in our street, and they took a liking to us because we'd feed them. How you doing? I do believe you might be on the wrong lighting channel, because you shouldn't be quite that dark in your features. I don't think they'll add confrontation because, you know, it's an E for everyone game. Can see a lot. Can see rain on the glass at least. That's cool. Yeah, you just got to grab them by the hair and drag them out, open the doors while you're moving, give them a shove. It's sorted. Aussie says swooping season is about to begin in Australia. Yeah, the ones that lived in the tree near our yard, we used to feed them so they wouldn't swoop us, and they never did. But unfortunately, a couple of crows have come and scared them off. Very violent crows. Feels like we're on this side, doesn't it? I can't say this mode is something that I'll actually play much, but, you know, I'll show you for a couple of stops. Could have sworn I turned that prompting off, but, you know. Maybe it only takes effect when you change services. You walk right into me, go on. I don't know if you noticed, mate, but it's cold. Let's lock them up. That one. Wait until 14:38. No, I don't think so. Anybody comes, they can get in my door. You know, in a Melbourne train, that thing would be squirted around the cabin by now.
Will be removed and may be destroyed by security services.
Do 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 do. Get a person from the council putting up signs. Yeah, they used to move them on, but not allowed to anymore. That's near enough. Can all wait. Why are you prompting me for all these things, game? Tickets to find. Tickets. Tickets. Hello? Yeah, Bletchley to Berkhamsted. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. That is kind of where we were. Bletchley. Bletchley to Bushy. You look after yourself with Bushy. He's a good guy. See one more up here. 13th, yeah, matey, all good. And it won't be that way, so the other one's the other way. Yeah, doors are still open, that makes it much handier. There you are. Bletchley to Buzzy. Okay. That's it. Oh no, there's more. Well, yeah, all good. I'm sure this is the end of the train. It is. So where's the other one? We've lost one. Ah, there you are. Hiding in there. Bletchley to Berkhamsted, no problemo. Going far? Yeah. Looks like you've had an accident with a tanning machine. How far till the next station? That'll tell me whether we're doing one more or whether we're bailing on this here so we can drive one. It's ages. Wow, it really is ages. Yeah, we're going to bail on this and drive one. Alright, see ya. You can't say that these days, holy trucker. They could be an aardvark. It's the other pronoun, they, them, and aardvark. Alright, back in here. 350. Diddy. Why don't we run one in daylight? Might be a little bit nicer. Bit early. Yeah, you'll do. London Euston to Birmingham New Street. That's a good length, and we can go back and do something else on San Bernardino. Hang on. England. Rain. Wiper. You were in Aardvark once, Jason. It's good to know. Do you still crave ants? It's a bit manky, wasn't it? Master key. Forwards. Doors. Safety systems are over here somewhere. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, it's yelling at me. What else do we need? Anything? Instruments and desk. Daylight. Yeah, that's all good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Is there a green signal? There's a green signal, so I won't put the DRA on. It's very bright, isn't it? It's exceptionally bright. Ooh, it's even brighter with your cab lights on. So at what point is it in the stream? 5:22. Cab. Add that to my feedback list. Oh, haven't I unlocked the others? Did I unlock the ones on the other side? I bet you I did. Yeah, I did. We'll just ignore that. Non-Hudson T says, I don't have TSW5 yet because after 5.5 hours my download is still not finished. The Holy Trucker says, mine's still going too. Why are you yelling? Stop yelling. You shouldn't be sounding vigilance. You're not moving and your brakes are on. Comes another 350 coming in. Well, I don't need that wiper on at the moment, do I? Well, be thankful, but gents, because if you were in the dev build, it's a terabyte, because it's not compressed. So you can imagine just how popular that makes me. I just saw the brake gauge come off. I think it just released the brakes by itself. I didn't do that. Interesting. I think maybe it just read the rail driver. Go on, load him up. You're late. It's telling me to unlock doors again. Have I locked them again? I have. We're going to start a minute late. This is going to be good. Where we go. Turn off this marker thing. After what? Fed. Sounds like a teenager enjoying a conversation. What? Fed. Kuminati says, I think the brightness is some faux HDR setting. When you look down, it darkens. When you're looking at the front, it blows up. Yeah, it's the eye adaptation from our friendly Unreal Engine. Like a roller coaster. Cab light work in here? Yeah, it does. Up the hill in the car alarm train, just in case you can't hear it. The wipers are working, which is good. I've had the occasional new train that the wipers don't actually work. At least we've got new graffiti for the routes this time round. It's good to see some fresh stuff. What do you want to do after this one? Back for some more freight on San Bernardino? A passenger run on San Bernardino? Something in Germany, perhaps? Eat that, 710. Beat ya. Daily trucker can't stand American freight. Slow and boring. Here's some German freight. Another Vectron. What is the top speed of this unit? 110. Good. It's kind of impressive, 110 mile an hour. Our trains hit 115 kilometres an hour and people start getting scared. Our country ones run at this speed. We could drive a shed on this route. I think there are some shed services. Speaking of shed services, we're catching up with one. Those people waiting for their trains. We not caring. .3 Ks to Watford, and Leighton Buzzard, Bletchley and Milton Keynes. How the comments are going on things. Well, people are watching the tutorials, so that's useful. Just looking at my analytics. And a few people commenting. .6 miles to Watford Junction. Land of excitement, ice cream, beer, meat pies, sausage rolls. Does Flying Scotsman have layers on West Coast Mainline? Nah, but you can always run your own. Actually, I promised someone this morning I was going to run a Flying Scotsman rail tour on here, and I forgot to do it. It's alright, they probably fell asleep 3 hours in, so it's fine, because they were in the UK. UK people will be starting to come back online now, I imagine. Ooh, signals. We might have to start paying attention to them, find out how good this thing's brakes are soon. Probably deserves a layer though. I'm pretty sure I've got it installed. Watford, this is your station. Get off. There's water on the headlights. I don't think they've ever done that before. I like that. Why are my tail lights on? Why is it so? Yeah, I give up. Why don't you accelerate? Did I go into emergency? No, brakes are releasing. No power. Did turning the tail lights off kill my train? Oh, look. How did that happen? It's one of the many artifacts of Rail Driver. Feels like we're slipping. Next stop, Leighton Buzzard. It's a stupid name for a station, but that's okay. car alarm noise. You know, I reckon. Oh, I've got TSD on, haven't I? Is it that one? Must be this one. There we go. I'll isolate Vigilance and DSD, and I'll go for a slash while this is driving to Leighton Buzzard. I'll be right back. Amber coming. Oh, we do. Well timed. Grab some sustenance as well. Am I going too fast? Why don't any of you guys tell things? Tell me it. What's going on? They're all clearing in front of it anyway. Hugface Media, hello! We were driving a train in Rancho Cucamonga only minutes ago, very close to Fontana. Dude, thank you. I shall be sure to do the same for you. We're going to have to do something, Pug, with you on Fontana Station and me driving a train through Fontana Station. It would just be funny. And I hear you and Violet are getting together to do some lives again, which will be awesome. You're driving a train in England in summer, clearly. It doesn't look like the crunching comes through the mic. I hope it doesn't. They just call it Rancho, do they? I reckon they probably just don't want to say Cucamonga. Hey, Violet. Welcome back. Then we get on to night lights. Thanks, rail driver. You're helpful as usual. Well, that settles it. The next route we're going to do... I'm going too fast, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We'll just have to go to Fontana for the next thing. I gave Violet a train. You'll get one now too. Not in this game though, it's in the other one. The game I only play once a month because it takes me a day to set it up. And it takes me another day to clean it up afterwards. Railroader. Oop, shed. Ooh, impressive reward. So Rancho people think they live in Beverly Hills. That's funny. I know someone who always tells people she lives in San Francisco, but she actually lives in Pleasanton. It's a bit like the people that live in Mayfair out near Stockton, and they think that they live in a good place. What colour do you want your train to be, Pug? Mash that button. Yeah, I can probably label it that way, Violet. Pug's carriage says dogs only. Have I ever had moments when I forget it's a simulator? Not so much forget that I'm driving a simulator, because I am surrounded by a house. But, no, sometimes it forgets it's not feeling like a game and it starts feeling like a job. Hello, Awesome Man 116A. Welcome. Oh, don't worry, San Francisco will get cheap soon. Once the human poo on the sidewalk gets up to about 1 metre deep, the house property prices will drop. Grey, red and silver. Okay. Well, I can do one colour. So I'll pick one of them. Grey and silver are almost the same, so see what I can do around there. And pugs only, so it needs to be a little carriage, which, you know, pugs aren't very big. Very cool, Violet, and congratulations to Aerocentric. What did I just say with my Australian accent and my mouthful of chips? Probably something unintelligible. Ooh, yellow signals. Lots of them. We must be coming into Leighton Buzzard. There we are. Pug also asks, when you're in a real train, do you have a moment you forget you're in a real train and think it's a simulator? No, never. No. Driving a real one, or firing a real one, very different to being in a simulator. Yep, definitely chippies. Yes, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. I took up where Matt Pedalston left off. I started literally just as he finished. And there was a bit of an overlap for about 20 minutes, and I was watching his stream while running mine, which is kind of funny. We have a track change coming. Must slow down. Otherwise I may not stay the right way up. You like green as well, Pug? Awesome. No, we call them chips, Pug. In the UK they're called crisps. And what does it actually say on the packet? Chips. There you go. Chips. You can't see it. The human detector filters them out. I have often wondered why the human detector detects me, but you know, that's okay. They're the poor man's kettle chips, Violet. From the German supermarket. Half the price of kettle chips. But somehow exactly the same. Yeah, everything's chips here. Yep, fries are called chips as well, Pug. Unless you're in a place that's pretending to be American and then they call them fries. And they often have in brackets, chips. Because Aussies are dumb. Are you going to go to the Pilates machine? Pringles are nice. Ooh. Supposed to stop here. Passengers, we might be stopping here. We might not. Where's my sand button? Need sand. Sand. Where's the sand button? Found it. Wow. Oh well. Passengers, the railway regrets to announce we will not be stopping at Leighton Buzzard today because it's a stupid named station. Good night, Michael. Enjoy, mate. Good luck with your interview. Obviously nobody in the stream today knows my commands. Assuming Nightbot's alive. I haven't seen Nightbot today. Maybe it's not alive. Oh, there it goes. Yep, you can use sand for acceleration and stopping. It's just for increasing friction. Well, I could eat Pringles, but I haven't got any. Violet says, shrinkflation took chips off my menu. Too crazy small now. Occasional twisties with taramasalata is mine. Getting a bit of Greek into you. Pringles are compressed potato dust. Yeah, pretty much. Do you know, Awesome Man 116A, if there were one less Pringle in the can, would you notice? Jason's on the Doritos. Good stuff. I've got some Doritos in the cupboard, but if I eat those without the other half, there'll be words. Because she bought them because she wanted some corn chips. So I will help eat them when she opens them. These things haven't changed in size much. I think they're still the same weight, 175 grams. It seems like more when you eat them. Actually, thinking about it, I think they used to be 200. So yeah, they have shrunk. We're being passed by a pendolino. It's a penguin wearing pants. A pendolino. Yeah, go for it, Violet. Now arriving in Bletchley. Is Bletchley near Bletchley Park? Done a pendolino flying me out of the way. This time we're going to stop for the station. You watch. Putting Amy in the pug hole doesn't sound quite right, Violet. Passengers now stopping at Bletchley. This time, for sure. Look at that. Right at the end. Nice. We're early too. It might be because we didn't stop at the previous station. You know what? Let's go for a walk. going to keep doing that because of the DSD. Fixed. Does this work? Ooh, it does.
Doors closing. Footbridge. Doors opening. Lift going down.
Lift going down. This should be so lucky. You reckon it's going to line them up well enough? I want to do something silly. Come on, line up the doors. Ooh, it's going to be close. Is it close enough? It was nearly close enough. Funny. There you go, you can stop pining now. I was just upset because I left. It's like a dog. Oh, don't go away! Off we go. To our last stop of the day, Milton Keynes Central. Which could have been Birmingham, but it wasn't. Couple of sheddies. Another Pendolino. Another 350. It's not in. Very good. And it's waiting for a red signal. It's got a driver though, even though it's not in service. I must have gone through Milton Keynes on my holiday, thinking of the track it's on. It was so underwhelming I didn't even notice. Because I went through to Birmingham. It's actually going to be a very weird weekend for me because I'm not on the railway. This is a very weird thing. Me not to be at Puff. Making up for it in October though. I'm there every weekend except one where I'll be in Sydney. The other half follows a Pommy podcast that's doing a live show in Sydney. They're doing one in Melbourne as well, but I couldn't get tickets to the Melbourne one by the time I remembered she wanted to go, and I thought I better get tickets for that. It was sold out. Why am I being stopped, train? What did I do to you? Do I have a TPWS indicator on here anywhere? Oh, I've got a red light up there. What was that? Safety systems. I tripped something. Brake system? No. I've annoyed something. Oh, the light's on, look. The brake demand light. Let's see the station. Ah, there we go. Passengers, the railway would like to not apologise for the delay. I did break my train. Passengers now approaching Milton Keynes. This is the last stop. Get your children and baggage together, pick up all of your rubbish and take it with you. Don't leave anything on the train, because I'll sell it, including your children. There's a good market for them, apparently. They get $50 each on eBay. This thing has the stopping power of 6 snails harnessed together. Alrighty, doors are unlocked. No, I don't want emergency, I want max brake. That's what I want. I can turn on the tail lights, turn off the marker lights, turn off them, turn off the windscreen wipers. I think we're finished, aren't we? Yep. Oh, I can't lock the doors with the master key yet. There we go. Someone else can take this train on. And we get kicked out. I think it's time to go to Fontana. I think. Even though Pug's stepping outside, he'll know anyway. It'll be fine. If you can see it, Pug, you'll have to let us know whether Fontana's real or not. That one. Select California weather. 7:10 in the morning? Why not? San Bernardino to downtown LA Union Part 1 we probably want. This is from San Bernardino to Pomona. Yep. We'll go through Fontana. Right. Cab heater. Yep, need that in California for sure. Full service. Window. Let me get to Fontana, we'll get out and look for collectibles. I think this one goes there. San Bernardino, Rialto, Fontana Metrolink. There we are. Get in, persons. Too late. Sucks to be you lot. You have to wait an hour for the next train. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Something else to turn on. That. Where is it? 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 There's another switch to turn on somewhere. I'm sure there's another switch to turn on. Is it up there? Ah, no, it's up here. TMS. That's what we want. It's like PMS, but for trains, not people. That clicking. No, it's the horn button. It's the, where is the horn button? There. It's that clicking. As we crawl around into San Bernardino. What do you mean they're clicking on the throttle? That's the rail driver. Mini Assassin 2K2. I'm going well. I hope you are as well. I am enjoying TSW5. And you're happy that they're finally bringing Wales to Transim World. I was actually saying this morning that we're getting trains from Wales, so we need more than guard mode. We need T-trolley mode because, you know, Welsh trains. They have T-trolleys. You can buy an overpriced lukewarm cup of tea and a little piece of cake in a plastic bag. Dynamics. They don't squeak anymore. They don't have the styrofoam cups now. They're paper. One of the trains I was on, the guy was so amused that he had hot water that he was giving everybody 3 cups because one wasn't enough. need just a little bit more. Actually, that'll do. In you get Bernardinians. .46 in 30 seconds. It takes ages to close these doors anyway, so we'll start unlocking. That's where the train would be going. Stand clear, the closing doors. The doors are about to close. Stand clear, the closing doors. The doors are now closing. How many times did I ride Caltrain? See you later, train. When we get to Fontana, I'll probably have to get out and stop and look for collectibles. Head off towards Rialto. Haven't you seen NPCs before, Puck? So I call that an NPC. This is an NPC. I think we just got another delivery. Well, them other half's on a roll. She is the delivery queen. We go over the up and over. Aussies would call this Skyrail. But we're weird. Let's just stop. So I have to stay here now. I can't go anywhere else. Where's me train? Couldn't take that long to get up the hill, could it? Let me guess, I'm going to look over there and discover it's rolling backwards, aren't I? Ah, there it is. In Melbourne, you can tell whether it's a rich suburb or a poor suburb. If the level crossing removal authority dug a hole and the track went down the hole, it's a rich suburb. If the track was suspended on a bridge, it's a poor suburb. Mine got a bridge. Two of them. What have we got on the back? An MP36 or an F125? F125. why are the drivers up so high in cab cars? So when they hit a truck, it goes under them. Kuminati says, I hope the rich people subsidise the extra expense of the bridge. Well, the bridge is probably less expensive than digging a hole, to be honest. These sounds familiar to you, Pug? Bit early. Welcome to Rialto, neighbour of the Pug. Stand clear, the opening doors. The doors are now opening. They don't put these announcements on because they can't get the right to play them. What are you looking at? You can see through your head, you know that? Look at that. I don't think you're meant to do that. You can see with your eyeballs. There's something amusing looking at someone else's eyeballs, really. Fontana, well, we will explore. Squeeze the 4 in. Three miles to Fontana Metro Wink. No, Jason, only North American places, USA and Canada. Most other places around the world don't actually blow their horn at all. Except in India, where they never stop blowing their horn. I had some homeless encampments. Passengers now arriving in Fontana. All of those of you with no longer have any hopes or dreams, please alight here. People with hopes and dreams may continue to Los Angeles, where they will be destroyed. I think we need to go and look for collectibles at Fontana. Why not? Down the stairs. Any broken signs? There's one. We fixed a broken sign. Look at that. Already done the route map. Press start, mate. Just touch that. Go on. Just push it. Just use your finger. Come on. Just push. Gotta give up. Mate, it's California. Don't you know it's hot? No. Braves. Cool. Found home. E.T. Where are the other collectibles? Whoop, there was another one just back there that I didn't see. That's not one of the collectible cabinets, but I do. Glue sniffers. Excellent. Get away. I don't see any of the others, the little baton things. Get out of the way, truck. You too. No batons, no electrical cabinets. What's the world coming to? No! I want to keep it. We're exploring Fontana. So the place is recognisable then, Pug. I don't know how far we can get. Not far, this is it. I can't even go to the park. What if you want to go to the toilet? It's just over there. Can't even go in the car park. We can run through the bush. Can we run through that bush? No. Can we run through there? No. Ah, well, we should probably get back in our train and take it. Are you still here? Don't you just feel like smacking him in the back of the head? And, you know, what are you lined up behind him anyway? Because he's dumb because he doesn't push start, but you're even more dumb because, you know, there's another one over there. You just join in the crowd. You don't really want a ticket, you just want to stand behind these two. I understand. That's called putting yourself on a pedestal, I guess. Have we got any of the battens or anything around? No. Electrical cabinets? No. There might be one on the other side of the crossing. In we go. Don't laugh, it's easy to go upstairs backwards. I better shut the door or the Californians might get in. Let's go to Speedway. Did I pick a weekend timetable? I must have if we're stopping at Speedway. Got him. That, I think, will make a good short, if I can find it in the stream, because, you know, the stream is kind of long. When was it? That was at 6 hours, 34 minutes. Excellent. So just write that down. 6:34. I should write that down in my bug list too. I shall include that in my report. Way to the Speedway. Well, what would happen if I uncoupled from the train and sneaked over and stole some freight carriages and put them in it? Too many palm trees, huh? Shall add that to the feedback. Well, it's only a go via. We're not actually stopping at Speedway. Speedway is over there. The plane, boss, the plane! Saw this one lonely guy waiting here. It's like nothing stops there, dude. Off we go into Rancho Cucamonga. We have a yellow signal. The planes are licensed Cuminati. They are proper Airbus. If you see them up close and personal, they're actually quite impressive. They're the same planes that are in Plane Simulator. As in Flight Sim. Why did you move on the screen, Train Sim World? How dare you? Stop it. Oh, you want to turn off the bright red traction lock thing, holy trucker? You can do that. Remember how? Options, settings, player assist? No. Harden gameplay. Sure you can. I'm sure you can. No, I don't think that's what he's talking about. I think he's talking about the interlock marker, which I'm sure you can, but I couldn't see anything in there for it. Go away, go away, go away. Let me have the map. Go away. Hello, Anita. How are you? Anita with a Thomas face. Is that James? Maybe it's James. It's green engine anyway. The light was yellow, sir. Hexagon shape with a hand on it. Oh, so it's one of those things? Or do you mean this one? The thing that turns up when you get an interlock, which isn't going to happen on this train. That's funny. Is it that thing? That's Control F1, or Control 1. Hello, Mark B. Anita is Percy. Ah, very true. I'm actually firing on one of our Thomas trains in October. And I have a trainee with me. Oh, we can hit another one. No, she got out of the way. Yeah, that's Control F1. Holy trucker, if you've got a keyboard. Oh, sorry, Control 1. So turn it on and off. And there's 2. I don't know what, can't remember what 2 does. 3's that annoying thing, that's even more annoying. 4. Turns on the track monitor and the signals and things. It's just occurred to me, I'm showing that to you and I'm going, it's red. It's red. And my brain's going, it's red! What an odd place for a red signal. You know what I have to wonder? No? I was thinking that might be a manual set of points and it's set for off the route. Oh, look at this. That would be why. I'm going to change now? Oh, that's what Control 2 is. That one. No, maybe there's more. Yep, there's another one. Let's see if it changes now. Yep, there we go. Yes, lozenges, holy trucker. Do you know why Sam used to call them lozenges? It's because they really suck and they're totally useless. So if you're playing San Bernardino, check your tracks when you get adverse signals. I'm going to mention this actually. So it's SB315. SB315 part 1. It's red signals after Anna was manual track switches not set for the main. Most people will just sit there at the signal and complain. Almost at Rancho Cucamonga. That's the Y that goes out of the playable area, heading up there. So if you're trying to move this service, for example, the AI can do it, but players can't. All the brakes, throw the anchor out the back, and the piano. Hello, New York, Texas Railroad. No, I'm not playing at all. Don't know what you're talking about. This thing has awesome brakes. I do find it vaguely amusing that people who went to sleep at the start of my stream are now waking up. Get out of the way, you lot. Behind the yellow line. Might be one of the little cabinets we have to fix. I'm going to get out and have a look. Just in case it is. Because they're hard to find, these things. Missed the hole. That's what she said. Is it? No, it's not. There's 25 of the damn things, and I can't find most of them. That might be one up there. Little cabinets sitting by themselves for the most part. Let's go have a look. No, this isn't one of them. They look kind of like that, but that's not one of them. That's a decoy. Put there by a person. Is there one on this side? Texas played 13 hours straight. Awesome. I hope that was fun for you. Route map. Little rubbish everywhere. These people are pigs. Ticket machine. More pig people. No, I can't see one of those little machines anywhere. There's a train coming, isn't there? Ooh, that might be one over there. Let's go look at that one. Yes! I bet this is another one? This is smaller. Ooh. It's a snake! It's just straight through the bush. Stomp. Mash. The only problem with working on those cabinets, a friend of mine does quite regularly, is people wee on them because they're near the station. So they go and hide behind them. An ugly IKEA wardrobe, you think? Let's go! It'll probably take us the rest of the time I was going to run for this stream. Oh no, we're only going to Pomona, isn't it? It's not that far. And then we'll do one more thing after that. Yeah, it is pretty gross, Kuminati. There aren't many things on a railway that don't get pissed on. Wouldn't it be funny if one of these switches wasn't set for the main? I go careering off down the side here with the passengers straight through the gates. I'm actually a little bit sad that some of these places... See, this is blanked off with a gate. But you got to ask yourself why. Look, this is a perfectly good siding. It's all modelled really nicely. It looks good. It's even got a train in it for deliveries. That basically makes an industry that you can't use. Because it's got a bloody gate. Quiet, you. Yeah, I tend to agree, New York, Texas Railroad. This is probably the best of the US routes scenically. I still think Boston is probably the best to play, but this one's the best scenically. Upland, next stop. Bouncy. About a year, New York, Texas Railroad. All of TSW5 was. Hugface went to a steel company in the area and they did have a track that went right into their property. Yeah, it's actually quite common in some places in the US to still have them. Being Friday night, Pug, the traditional Parma for Aussies is, if you're a Catholic, it's fish and chips. And if you're anybody else, it's a Parma. The rest of us eat fish and chips on Saturday when the Catholics aren't there. Coffee. We could do with a coffee about now, actually. You know, it's been a while. I bet you that little cabinet there is one of the ones I'm looking for. Reese's indeed. Might have a pizza instead of a Parma tonight, actually. A nice capricciosa with some olives and some hairy fish. Ladies and gentlemen, now roving at Upland. Don't know what's up about it. Yes, perfect. Block the crossing. Excellent. This is how you do it. This is a proper train service. No one gets up here. Ever. It's got a whole carriage to myself. It's probably because I keep stopping outside stations. Why can't you go over there? It's an invisible wall, but I'm sure that's one of the cabinets. You know what we're going to have to do? Get in, open the doors on this side. Ah. You can uncouple them. Cool. This would be what you do to be nice, so you leave it open so the pedestrians can go through. Wouldn't that be good? I reckon this is where the meth heads live. They sit down here and wait for the driver to come out. Neil TV8 knows all the locations. Yes, he does. Neil's in the beta team and he has a way of finding them called the editor. Psych asks, did you hear the story about when they changed the Friday rule? They put out a photo of the Pope eating a steak. A little odd Catholic old lady said, well, people can go to hell, but I'm not. To go and make an espresso. I think I started that one a bit early. Not really going fast enough to start back there. Does this have a sequencer? It does. Cool. Does it for you now. Now it'll do it again. People in the back of the train, the coffee cups are going, "Way!" All this talk of coffee and biscuits. You know what's happening at Montclair, don't you? It's going to be coffee and biscuits. It's definitely going to happen. It's been a little while since a break. It's like one of those people that gradually incurs more and more and more into a space until they've taken it all and they just keep it. You'd like this, Violet. A mate of mine who lives up in the Dandenongs lived on a dead-end street. And he decided that he didn't want people driving down his end of the street anymore. So he got some of those big concrete blocks, the K-rails, and he just blocked the street. And he did that about 8 years ago. No one's ever said a thing. Chocolate eclair. So we lean out for the ones over the yellow line and go smack. Alright, it's espresso time. While that's loading, I'll be right back with an espresso. He is. I'm being yelled at. Hang on.
Sorry, you wanted to know where my pants were.
Time to go. There's a yellow signal in front of me. And biscuits. Have fun, John Hudson T. It's a spooky brake handle, New York, Texas Railroad. It's the nearest we're going to get to a gratuitous bridge shot. This is not a no pants stream, no. Almost forgot to stop at Montclair. I know a girl that did that once on Twitch. She got in a lot of trouble. Not from Twitch. Her mum saw it. Claremont. Half the train will be in the platform at Claremont. Maybe one carriage. Let's have a look. Yep, one carriage. That's alright, isn't it? It's a pretty station, this one. They've done well. This is the original station up here. But it's clock. And it's rivets and stuff. See? Giant rivets. It's not a butt plug, it's a rivet. I do not know any American that would give up that easily and just walk away. I really don't. Hello, Railways of Victoria. And yes, psych, it wasn't her dad. That would have been funnier. All beans, even though we got yellows. Next stop, Pomona. Seven hours, huh? I think it's 7 hours, 8 minutes and 26 seconds. So there you go. No, the rivets are actually there at the station. It was a steel manufacturing place. was a railway town where they made all sorts of stuff out of steel. They made lanterns. I think I can see a... Is that a red signal down there? No, it's just red barrels or something. They are now a perpetual motion machine. Oh, there is a red signal coming after Pomona. Oh, it's a nice espresso. I do it manually because I can do it any way I feel like it then, instead of waiting for the sequencer and hitting it at just the right moment. Blocked another crossing. Perfect. Good stuff. I think this is the last stop for this service. What should we do now? Yep, it is. Okay. How many million points did we get for that? Enough. Who cares? If you're always going the same speed, it would be easy to time. What about a German freight? Sounds like an idea. Haven't run a German freight for a while. And we'll probably get the DB Red Vectron, I would think. Vectron, but we want the red one. And we don't want to freight that long. It's only about half an hour. Half an hour would be good. Alright, 19 minutes then, that'll be fine. So that's the best we're going to get. I think there we go. Lightning Storm. Excellent. Nice. Sturm. There's no point turning on LZB. And where are the wipers on this thing? Down there? Ah. Mind you, I really should turn them on with Rail Driver, I suppose. What else do I need to turn on? Anything? I think that's it. Do some stuff in here, though. Turn on AFB.
RSB.
Check what our headlights are. That looks fine to me. Alrighty. Brake full release. On a train, are we? Long one. Whee! Ooh, it is pretty big for a German train. Okay. How many tons? 1,693 tons. 25 cars, you reckon? And it's half a kilometre long. But we have to wait. New York. What's your opinion of the new music? I quite like Ben's music. It's not the kind of stuff I'd go out of my way to listen to, but yeah, I kind of like it. I like it enough that I haven't actually turned the menu music off. Most games I turn it off. It's especially useful with his, because he actually composes it, whereas most of the time the music is by someone, so you get a copyright strike. Well, if you want me to go to Fulda, you need to give me a green light. Can't go to Fulda without a green light. Get ready though. Why are we waiting? Psych says my problem is passing trackside signage at speed, misidentifying a level crossing sign and blowing my horn when there was no crossing or missing it until I'm halfway through the crossing. Yeah, that happens. I mean, it helps that I run in a 2K window and I run at 200% so I can actually read stuff. It's quite useful. Psych prefers the TSW5 theme. The feel of the strings in the build-up gives you goosebumps, fair enough. David Stevens says, hello mate, I'm getting Train Sim World 5 Deluxe or the Special Edition on Steam. Haven't made up my mind yet, but I'm keen to test out the 390 train on West Coast Mainline. Well, if you rewind a bit, we were in the Pendolino twice today, very near the start of the stream. So yeah, the Pendolino's pretty good. Can I have a green signal maybe? What are we waiting for? Must be something coming. Actually, I hear something coming. There it is. Yep, it's going in front of us. Woohoo! You dared to put that in front of a Vectron? Of course, it must be said the correct way. Vectron. So we'll have to wait a whole block for him to get a release. And then we'll be following him. Yay! Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, he's almost out of the next block. We'll be able to go soon. Or not. What does bloke have to get before we get a signal? He's already a few blocks in front of us. He's still got a green on that side. There must be another train passing us. Are we rolling? We are rolling. So I don't need the direct brake. Stop rolling, you. We have multiple Roxannes here. Well, that light's gone red now, so maybe it's almost our turn. No, there's a Flixie going in front of us. What's the longest I've streamed? 12 hours, I think. Oh, the ad's back, are they? Sorry. Thought I managed to kill them. Please, sir, can I have some track? Yay! you know why German train drivers don't use their horn? That. It's like a clown hooter. Might have to give this just a little bit more beans so that we can move, I think. I think it is going to release... Is it going to release the brake? Oh, no, I forgot to put that on. I'm a clown. There we go. Does take a little while to get this big thing moving anyway. Dark chocolate with almond and orange. Now you're talking, Violet. I'm coming over.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Sifa. We are out of monitoring now, so we can go up to 100 kilometers an hour. So what PZB mode are we? PZB mode M, which is... yes. I think M's right. What's inside German tank cars? Good question. Sifa. More beans. Ooh. Does the Vectron actually have a ZDE calculator? Oh, that'd be that thing, wouldn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Cameras? No? Sorry, I just snipped that. I should add that to my feedback after I do CIFA. Ah! Ah! Gotcha.
5.4. I'm sure that grass should be under the pole, not on it. I'm sad that no one's brought out a mod that puts the thunder and lightning back to what it was when it first came out, because it was awesome then. You're back, rowers of Victoria. Okay. We're in Germany. With... Oh, that was well timed. Zappy zappy. Psych says the NPC is having a splash of adrenaline as standing that close as the freight train passes by at speed. It's only 100 kilometers an hour though. I'm surprised she held onto her umbrella. Sifa. It's a while before we see a station. Will we ever see another station? Rolling along through the German countryside as we absorb the Bavarian rain. The trees running down the side of the cab. Probably make my fuses all wet, wouldn't it? Sifa. Do I know who decided to make this year's colour purple? I believe it was actually picked for colour blindness to help people. When I play off stream, do I ever listen to music? I certainly do. I sometimes listen to music when I am on stream, but I don't broadcast it. Play a lot of Boiler Room. because I like listening to smaller DJs, because I like techno. You know, they're coming into an LZB area if I bothered turning it on, but I'm not going to. We're only taking us to Fulda, aren't we? Yep. Let me find you an example of what I listen to. Two Ks out. I'm going to transition us off AFB.
AFB. AFB. AFB. Zugbeeinflussung.
Let's see how good Vectron's brakes are. I think 100 plus mile routes are possible now. I don't think it's got anything to do with 8th gen. It's just development time. When you want a route to have this level of quality, with the 3 that have come out, that's a lot of development effort. So a 100 mile route would basically be 2 years of development effort instead of 1. I have to say, pretty good. We caught up with the Flix train. Here we go. I reckon let's go for a shed on West Coast Mainline. To the trains. Just forgot what I was doing there. West Coast Mainline. Timetable. Shed. But we want a DB red shed. And what have we got? The shed territory. No really short ones. pick something in the morning then. 4 AM? Nah, a bit early. You'll do. 9:27. And a bit of English summer weather. Go. That train guy can't wait to get TSW5. Well, if you've got Deluxe or Special Edition, you've got it right now. Daytime. Not tail lights, instrument lights we want. Window, get a bit more noise. Brake is released. Start releasing that brake. Let's get the reverser in. All the switches are fine. AWS is up here somewhere. That one. Now, wipers. Wipers. Oh yeah, they're noisy. I forgot about that. I still haven't fixed that after all these years. Why isn't mine working anymore? Doesn't mine work? Mine sounds like it's working, it's just not. It's a bug. And we want goods on the brakes, but we can't do... Oh, hang on, we've got to do it up here, don't we? Brake timing. Select goods, exit. Brakes, release. Oh, look, a flow indicator that works. What's going on? I'll cut the power off until the brakes actually release then. See you later, Kuminati. Well, that train guy, I will be getting some standard edition keys to give away at some point. There we go. Brakes are still pumping up, but we're allowed to move. Off to Hullerston Junction. Flow indicator shows airflow, so we're still pumping the train up because if we have a look at this thing, we've still got well, that wouldn't be 2 litres per second, it's probably something like 200 or 2000 or whatever, probably 200 litres per second flowing into the brake pipe. So from the main res into the pipe. And as far as I know, that's the only one in the game that works. New York Texas Railroad asks how many variations of the 66 there are in the game. Rather a lot these days. It's quite a lot. Might have been a few notifications last night. Don't rub it in, Pendolino. You with your windscreen wipers that probably work. Offered the Class 66, which is basically an SD70. I think I'll have to do that train go. Mind you, on Tuesday, UK Tuesday that is, which is my Wednesday. Actually no, my Tuesday night I'll be able to do it. You can get the free edition starter pack, which will upgrade from any of Train Sim World 2, 3 or 4, which will get you remastered versions of any of the routes you own that have been upgraded, and it will get you TSW5, so all the core features. You have to claim that between next Tuesday and the 17th of October. And if you don't claim the free upgrade before the 17th of October, I will personally laugh at you. So the free upgrade just upgrades the core and any routes you've already got. They do have an Australian train licence, and the longer they wait, the more that operator spreads around the country. But they only have one, and that's not enough. Plus it's a whole new country with new signalling systems that are quite different as well. New operating procedures. Have you got 2 or 3 that train go? Yeah, Dovetail still got rights to, which one is it? CN. Another Pendolino. Speed limit might be 100, but we can only do 75 in the big red shed. I can't tell you what operator it is, because I know, but I don't know that it's ever been released, so I'm not going to say it. That's the key thing about being involved slightly more deeper into the onion than the average player, is there's things that I have to shut up about. That would be one of them. So, sorry. I just know he has talked publicly that they do have a license, but he's never said which one. But I do happen to know who it is. And the reason I wouldn't say it is not because I don't want to be nice to you, but because I've agreed to not disclose it with Matt. But also because if it got out, and that operator, you know, there might be someone in that operator who doesn't know about it. You'll laugh like Nelson. Oh, it's sad your Xbox got stolen, that train guy, but you'll still be able to claim it on Xbox. If you go to xbox.com on anything and log in there and just claim it. So when you do get another Xbox, and hopefully you've got insurance that will replace it, but when you get another Xbox, the game will just download for you. So you haven't lost anything that was licensed on your Xbox. Well, on PS... Well, I'd upgrade, be honest, for a PS4. PS4 is a bit manky these days. We're almost up to the maximum speed of this train, you know that? Almost. It's a good rail fan spot. Up here on the bridge. I'm sure those methods work for them, psych. I hadn't heard the acronym before, though. Patriotal 61, hello. Is this your PS4 still works? It just sounds like a shed at full power. Yeah, they might still work, but you're getting reduced services and everything that's coming out now. Because, you know, having good scenery like this comes at a cost. There's your Pendo. Looking for a station. And guy says his PS4's quiet because he cleans it every month. You do pour water in it. Patriotal 61 says got a brand new system update yesterday. Well, look, Sony is still supporting it, but it just doesn't have the grunt that's needed these days. Where's the next station? There is one coming up. Good. So let's fly ahead to the next station. Here comes a pendolino, I think. No, we must be catching up with it. Or is this a station? It's a station. you know the people only spawn when you're near the station? Route map. Come on, people. Go and stand somewhere.
This is a safety announcement.
Come on, just go and stand still somewhere.
Please take extra care whilst on the station. Surfaces may be slippery.
Right, you're just going to stand there. No, you're not. You're just going to move again. Okay. Come on. One of you just stand somewhere. I don't know what this bright light on your wall is. You going to stay there? No? I don't want to know why all those people have a light dot on their crotches. Train guy says, I won't get an Xbox again, it's too big. Xbox X, little. Look, it's only twice the size of my hand. You're not big at all. New York Texas Railroad says New Mexico Rail Runner would be cool. Small market railroad. Yeah, the challenge I guess is that people need to know about it. I should clean it, but I'll probably break it. They're pretty easy to open. Syke says, when you visited DTG HQ, what did it smell like? An office. Trouble61. I know I need to upgrade, but I can't justify the price of the PS5 to the wife. Yeah, that's fair enough. Even the Xbox X. It's only because I've got one sitting there. It's only twice the size of the S. And the only reason it's that big is it's got a massive bloody fan in the top. It's huge. Actually, you know what the fan looks like? Oh, this loco hasn't got them. It looks like the fan you find in the roof of a loco. We're running almost full length in this thing, aren't we? And we have got all the beans running now. Yeah, and I don't doubt we'll soon see another Pendo pass us. It's when you get that little raccoon who goes Pendo, Pendo, Pendo. Nothing coming at the moment, though. Let's see if anything's coming up on us. No, not for a while. It is Psych. It's the monolith that all the monkeys were beating on. What's that coming up? Another station. Only Flying Scotsman, Patriotal. Got suspension, no? That's why it's bouncy. Appear to have yellows coming up. Buck says, so it smells like a warm photocopy of paper. Patrol, yes, Flying Scotsman came out with deluxe edition of TSW5, I think. Also available by itself. Will Dovetail post a most played route chart this year? I don't know. Can ask. I wouldn't go as far as to say Steam is dead. It's just that it's not happening right now. Left the brakes on too long. Wheel slip. Wheel slip. Where's DSD isolated it? Have I got it turned on? There we go. Yeah, the modern stuff does sell better than Steam. That train guy says, I just joined your Discord server because I might forget about the giveaway. Yes, I'll make an announcement in there. Steam will have to be someone's passion project. The smaller development places might take it on because they mostly do it as a... not as a business. Tunnel. Ooh, headlights at work. Nice. Depend what platform you got it on. How you redeemed it. All the platforms have a way of doing it via their stores. They'll have a way of doing it via their stores. So if it works the way it did last year, actually didn't do it last year, but if it works the way we did it with TSW3, what they did was I did the giveaway and then I found out what platform each person wanted, and then they gave me a key for the relevant number of people on the relevant number of platforms. The keys were basically a reward for spending 6 days making tutorials. To be honest, it would have been cheaper to buy the keys. Because to spend 6 days making tutorials is 6 days me off work. Ah, more yellows. Well, in theory I'm getting 10 keys. My local time is 5:04 PM. This will be the last thing I run today, because I said I'd run for 8 hours, and I have now. Yeah, the light baking is being worked on. Is a bit on the poor side, isn't it? That is one of the things that they're looking at. Shed on shed. Well, that didn't work out terribly well. You know what's funny? Is there's boxes of widgets going in each direction. Here's your pendo. Yeah, that train guy. I also find out what country people are in, because PlayStation games EU store will work for Aussies, US store will not. Xbox doesn't care, Steam doesn't care, Epic needs to know what country you're in. Unless, of course, you're in Frankfurt, because it's named after a sausage, and then you'd be a wiener, psych. Imagine living in a city that's named after a sausage. Sykes says you made a ton of content. I was thinking about that as I was going through them. How much time did all that take? 6 days. Because you only see the final take. Only a couple of those have got edits in, and most of those are one takes. Because I hate editing. There's one I gave up on. It was too hard to get everything I needed from one train, so I actually had to run another train on another service. What came first, the sausage or the city? I don't know. You can do that research. Oh, yellows again. Woohoo! Hey, why are you braking? Stop it. Well, that's interesting. Where's my brake demand light? I'm not getting a brake demand. Why did it brake? Why did it dump the air? Can I release it? No. See, there's no brake demand light. So I ran over an AWS just as the signal cleared. That's annoying. Much the loco's bouncing. Is he having an earthquake? I think. Have fun at footy training. That is funny. You know that's going to become short, don't you? Yay, we're moving again. I think Matt's in the cab jumping the brakes. He'll probably be awake and streaming on his own channel shortly. It's gone massively bouncy on me. I don't know what it's doing. Yep, it's rocking. Matt's on Twitch. MP Plays TV. Find your link. Oh, it looks like he's put his own name on it now. Yeah, it looks like he's renamed his channel. Not sure if he still has a YouTube. That's his YouTube. Used to be MP Plays TV, but not anymore. Dunno, never searched for an OnlyFans. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. Another shed. Do you reckon his left-hand windscreen wiper works? At least my window doesn't get wet, so it's fine. Works much better with passenger trains. I do wonder what these things are. Because they all have a power cable. Are they readers for something on the trains or what? There's loads of them. Well, they do have a light in them, but my guess is they're reading something on the train. They're in a few places along the route. 9 more miles to Harleston. In camera. Well, hopefully because I've got the wipers on, I'm still getting points. Another 350? There's plenty of traffic. Have a good one, Patriottle. Good day at work, hopefully. It's my day at work. Pretty good. Wish I could do it for a living. That'd be awesome. Play games all day, every day for a living. That'd be the best fun ever. Bakerloo train sitting over there. It's terrible, psych. It's a really crap game. Well, this stream is 4 miles from closing, I think. No, it didn't get any better. It was terrible. I was really unfortunate too, because I played it for 2 hours and 1 minute, so I couldn't even refund it. Bing. Oh, look, another delivery. What am I doing for the rest of my night after the stream? I will probably have a... It is out, Jack Sparrow. I will probably have a nice shot of whiskey. Sounds like a good idea. And probably watch some TV with the other half. Ooh. Ooh. Woohoo! We're on our side. Oh well. That's one way to end the stream. That's funny. Chandler B's Transport says, do you know they gave 6M95 Dungeness to crew a whole rake of FKAs when in real life it's 2 locos and a nuclear flask? Fair enough. That went well, didn't it? Yeah, on our side, in the dirt, grinding. That's funny. But I think that's probably a good time to end this thing anyway, because we have been going for rather a long time. Still funny. Anyway, all good. I'll be streaming again on Sunday morning. Let me just check my schedule, but I'm pretty sure that it is West Coast Mainline on Sunday. Yes, Too Many Pendos, West Coast Mainline will be Sunday morning's stream. And then the week after that, I've got Weekend at Bernardino, funnily enough. And the week after that, I've got Sausage Party, which is Frankfurt, naturally. I'm sure a few people will misinterpret what Sausage Party is, but that's okay. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Anyway, all good. So I shall be around on Sunday morning. It's been a pleasure streaming for the day. Pretty good actually, because you know this game's run the whole day. I haven't had any crashes apart from my train crash, so but that probably says quite a bit actually. That's quite a good thing. Anyway, have fun folks, enjoy yourselves, and I hope you enjoy the game. Let's see how the poll finalized out. Actually, we should end the poll.
So we've got the ones who have got it, 56% are enjoying, 40% don't have it yet, and 3% aren't enjoying it. So 3% that have it aren't enjoying it. I guess that's quite reasonable, that there would be some people that aren't liking it. That's cool. But no, I have to say I'm enjoying it. This is, I think, probably the best of the releases. I'm not saying that because I'm an ambassador. I'm saying that because I think it's true. Does it have some issues? Yeah, of course it does. We saw them all in the stream. We've experienced them. I've taken you through some workarounds for a couple of things on San Bernardino in particular. There are tutorials for those workarounds if you need to find them. If you forget what it was, and just search for it. Just search for workaround. You'll find it. And yeah, it's been fun running this for the day. It really has. So enjoy yourselves, and I'll see everybody on Sunday. Well, I go and do something completely mediocre, like have a scotch. It sounds like a really good idea. All right, have fun, folks. See you later. Bye. Oh, and before I forget, I will send everybody's feedback into Dovetail. I've captured it all. Alrighty, bye.